Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. What's up, fuckers? Happy Saturday. Oh, my goodness. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying your weekend. Hopefully, you guys are ready for the big day in a couple days. Tomorrow, Sunday, not Sunday, but Monday. Christmas is right around the corner. Uh, clearly, my brain is not working. I do not want to watch football in Spanish. Not that I'm listening to it, but I like my commentators white and American. Damn it.
At least speak in English, damn it.
Anywho, uh, happy Saturday. Happy Merry Christmas, whatever. Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. He's Jeffrey. I'm Glick. Hanging out, doing our quote unquote Christmas special, if you will. It is Saturday night. You know, the door's open. Links are already in the chat there. Jeff already is on top of that.
I have one job. I'm gonna do it right.
Nikki said something about you being on top of something.
Yeah, I am.
If he has to be on top of something, he's only 4 foot tall.
Hey.
Can you kill that line?
Hi, Jeff.
Hi, Mama. Don't make me get a stool and jump up and punch you in the nose.
What?
I said, don't make me get a stool and jump up and punch you. I'll get a 5-foot step ladder and I'll punch you in the butt.
Who the hell's it at? Oh, they just had his stats. Mason Rudolph started today and went off. He threw for like 300 yards, 4 touchdowns, 5 touchdowns, something like that, including this gym right here. 86 yards, first play of the game.
Yeah.
To pick it.
Dad just texted me. He's like, "Who the fuck was that?"
Right.
I got a little rabbit emoji that said, "Hey."
Yeah,
I could have done.
They said, "Rudolph, won't you guide our team tonight?" Is what all the signs were saying. The Steelers were on a 3-game losing streak, and the Bengals were on a 1-game winning or a 3-game winning streak. However, mathematically, without a lot of things happening, the Steelers are out of the playoffs. But if the Steelers won today, they would essentially knock the Bengals out of the playoffs as well. Nice. So the Steelers, on their third-string quarterback, went balls to the wall and beat the brakes off of Cincinnati today. But their quarterback that was playing was the quarterback that famously got his head caved in by my favorite Cleveland Browns player, the one and only Myles Garrett.
Oh, there you go.
But he went off, and he hasn't started a game since like 2020 or 2021 or something like that.
Oh, wow. And so he should be well rested.
Yeah, right. He was definitely well rested. He looked really good. He did look really good. However, welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. Like I said, he's Jeff. I'm Glick. We're hanging out doing our little Christmas show. It'll be a little. We'll have our normal shenanigans, but I'm sure we'll get into some kind of Christmas conversations.
Well, actually, I have a question.
Well, before you ask your question, let me tell people where they can find us.
Yeah, please.
Hopefully, you guys, maybe some of you guys tuned in last night and you got to hang out with me while we did Glick's House of Music, and you got to hear some good Christmas music. I didn't let you guys down. But you can find that and all of our shows and all of our show-related stuff on all the social medias, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, I guess X, formerly known as Twitter. And
sports getting away.
Yeah, right. And TikTok, you can also come and hang out with us every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. God, words are fucking hard. I ain't even had a drink yet. On YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, you can get in the chatter's box and hang out and shoot the shit with us. And you can also listen to us anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts, all at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Or you can simply go to bio.link/nonsensical nonsense. It's going to have all those links for you to click on and give us a follow. And don't forget, while you're there, check out our sponsors like Liquid IV and W Energy. And at checkout, use our promo code Words Are Hard and save you some money. Get you a little discount on some good products, products that I use. Jeff has used one of them because he lives in a third world country and one can't be shipped to him.
What are you gonna do? You know?
But we do love our W Energy and our liquid IV here on the show. It's a fucking lifesaver.
Amen to that.
At the end of the day,
Not only is it a lifesaver, but it's a pocketbook saver. Holy shit. But I have a question for you, sir. Being it's Christmas, you know that we are both huge movie fans. And of course, I've already started Reacher, and I can't believe you didn't realize it was on, but I didn't either. So whatever.
I honestly, I didn't think. I thought it. I didn't think. I didn't think it started until.
I didn't either.
Next year. I thought it was a couple weeks now.
14 days. But no, I actually said the same thing. I was just kind of, like I said, I was scrolling through TikTok, saw Tulsa King ads and shit, and I was like, fuck, I gotta watch this. So I watched it, and I realized, holy shit, Reacher's on. So, so I have a small top 10 for you, if it were. But my question is this: what is your top all-time greatest Christmas movie ever?
Favorite Christmas
and the list
movie?
is long and distinguished, by the way.
Well, we can just keep it at 10.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we'll be here all fucking night.
Believe it or not, I literally looked it up and I was like, fuck me, it's not way longer than 10. But
I think.
What is your staple? Like it's not Christmas until you see X movie.
I mean,
it's a movie here.
Obviously, Die Hard's one of those movies that I really like to watch. I can watch it any time of the year, but it's just like a Christmas movie, in my opinion. Same with Lethal Weapon 1. I usually watch both of them around this time of year. But, or Gremlins. That's a Christmas movie as well. Deal with it. But I really, the one thing that I do look forward to that I really only watch around Christmas time is like Home Alone.
Okay. Well, see, mine has to be the greatest, and I have a clip.
Hey, kids. I heard on the news that an airline pilot spotted Santa's sled on its way in from New York. Oh. You serious, Clark?
It never gets old. You serious, Clark? But yeah, it is National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I love those movies. But
I like that movie. Really big. I like that movie. But you got the link, buddy. Come on in. But
yeah, well, I have. It's not your favorite.
I got a poo-poo on it a little bit. I think it's seriously overrated.
You're overrated, but that's okay. Well, I have. I believe I have.
I say that because, like, it doesn't hold up. You know what I mean? Like,
it totally holds up.
Like, even as a grown-ass adult and somebody that's seen, and I'm not saying that Home Alone is the greatest Christmas movie of all time, but as an adult, I can still watch Home Alone and get a chuckle out of it, get enjoyment out of it, and it makes me laugh.
Okay.
Like I know that Joe, as Tim said last night during my music show, it's the only movie Joe Pesci doesn't get whacked in.
It is true.
And it's like, yeah, but I bet he wishes he got whacked in that movie because, but like, that little psychopath Macaulay Culkin, which I said last night, I believe that he grew up and became Jigsaw.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's the fan theory.
What 8-year-old has that mindset to do all that?
Yeah, well, if you've ever seen The Good Son, you're like, I get it now. Yeah, that kid's a fucking psycho.
But Jesus. Right, when he's getting ready to throw the paint bucket, it's like, it's coming, But as soon as it happens, I still laugh.
No, I'm sorry, but the one that gets me every fucking time is Lost in New York when he throws the brick and it hits dude right in the fucking face, and you hear it, like you can hear him drag the brick as he picks it up, and it's got that distinct brick sound.
Walmart groceries.
But I have
hours. What do I do?
Where the heck did they get delivered from?
Walmart.
Is there not a name or anything on it?
Sullivan.
Bob.
There's no address, no nothing.
If it came from Walmart, I maybe call them.
Okay.
Or I can bring them in. Is anything good in there?
Pork chops, sauerkraut, mashed potatoes.
Oh, they got their freaking New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would call Walmart if maybe they can look it up and be like, hey, because more than likely it's probably going to be one of our neighbors right here because they keep delivering our shit to these guys right next door.
Well, I have in styles. This is just their list of most popular Christmas movies. And I'm starting with 11 because I like number 11. I literally just watched the series, which is The Santa Claus with Tim Allen.
I do like the Santa Claus series. That's actually an entire movie series, Christmas series.
Well, no, but the TV series too is good.
I haven't watched the TV series yet, but I'm talking about the movies. I liked all the movies. I liked all the movies with Tim Allen in them. I thought they were good.
Yeah, I thought he did an excellent job. Number 10 is Home Alone.
Sorry.
I don't have a hat, so you know. Number 10 is Home Alone 2, Lost in New York.
You know, Home Alone 2 is all right. I don't. It's not as good as the first one.
I mean,
I
love Tim Curry. Tim Curry being in the second one.
Yeah, there were certain elements.
And I like the old guy that owns the store. And all, it has its moments.
Yeah, there's certain elements. I didn't think it was as good as the first. Plus, Jesus fucking Christ! Not only is he a little psychopath, but he has the worst parents on the planet.
Right? What the fuck?
$5 tip because he went to the gas station and bought 2 root beers.
Oh,
and brought a glass of ice because they had already swapped it out for a Coke. So I just shipped him another Coke.
I was gonna say he sounded really cool when I was talking to him on the phone. So
all right, let me call.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, number 9.
Give him like 5 stars and
I did.
like a really good review.
I didn't leave a review, but I did give him 5 stars.
On mine, I'll give him a review because he was really good. Sorry.
Number 9 is also a favorite of mine, which is A Christmas Story, where the kid wants a BB gun. It doesn't hold up, I get it, but it takes place back in the 40s.
Yeah, it's not the thing that it doesn't hold up. The problem with that, I'm just showing up to say, let's up and go Buffalo. Let's go Buffalo. My God, we were actually talking on Snapchat. Nice new sweater, man. By the way, I like that. You got a new Buffalo sweater for Christmas.
What's your beef with The Christmas Story?
I liked it as a kid. It was one of those movies that I liked as a kid. But here's what happened.
You grew up.
Cable.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, playing it all the time.
Because they literally play it from December 1st.
Well, here's the thing. I grew up where I grew up. We only had 3 fucking channels, and when it was snowing, we didn't have shit. So we had, VHS and shit like that. But the one thing I remember from that movie is when, he's changing the tire. He's helping his dad change the tire, and he loses the nuts or the bolts, and he says, "Oh, fudge." And then the narrator says, "But I didn't say fudge. I said F dash dash." And my sister, I remember looking out the window going, F dash dash, for like 3 minutes before she realized. And then she went, "Oh." And for the life of me, I couldn't figure it out because I was like 6. But I love that movie. I showed the kids. Number 8 is It's a Wonderful Life. I agree with you. This has been overplayed way too many times. But, it is what it is. And number 7, It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah,
Look, Daddy, every time a bell rings, an angel gets his wing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna poo-poo on It's a Wonderful Life or Miracle on 31st Street because they are classics.
Yeah,
they're
classics for a reason.
And, I've seen them a couple times. and that's about all I needed to see him.
Yeah, agreed.
If you get the opportunity and you've never seen the movies, definitely check it out.
The
That's
number
exactly
7.
what I said, Rick.
Number 7 is National Lampoon's. Number 7 is National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Talked about that. Number 6 is The Holiday with Jack Black and it's a Nancy Myers movie. It's where Cameron Diaz and Kate Winslet trade houses for Christmas.
Never even heard of it, let alone.
It's very cute. I think you would actually like it. I mean, it's not up your alley. Nobody dies, and
you have to understand. My top 5 favorite movies, Christmas movies, were horror movies.
Oh well, there you go.
Black Christmas. Gremlins.
Dude, did you see fucking Silent Fright or whatever the new one with John Leguizamo and the dude from Stranger Things?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, that movie was awesome.
Oh,
Silent Night.
Amazing.
There's a new one out, Violent Night or something like that, and it's
Violent Night. That's the one.
It's a brand new one, and it's got the guy who played Rick Flag from Suicide Squad in it.
Oh, nice. The next one, number 5 is Falling for Christmas, which is a Netflix
movie,
original.
Awesome. What was it?
It's Falling for Christmas. It's a Netflix Lindsay Lohan movie. Pass.
Never heard of it.
The Holiday. Did you see that? That came out last year. The Holiday is
Walk them down.
Julia Roberts' niece.
What's that?
It's Julia Roberts' niece.
Yeah,
Emma Roberts.
Emma Roberts.
She actually bumps into this Australian guy. And they decide to only date during holidays so that they don't have to go to parties by themselves, like Christmas parties and shit like that. And then they fall in love. It's corny, but it's cute.
Can't say I never even heard of it, let alone seen it.
The next one, number 4, also is called Happiest Season, which is a Hulu original with Kristen Stewart. Pass.
Yeah, real quick time out.
This is last year. Go ahead.
If I can sneak in here, it's football related. The Bills need to win out, and Miami needs to lose in week 16 or 17 for Buffalo to make the playoffs. Just throwing that out there.
The next one is Love Actually. I love this movie.
Never seen that either.
Most of these you're seeing that are popping up, and they're rom-coms. Love Actually follows like 9 stories at once. It's genius. But and this is as of last year. And number 1 still pisses me off. It's Elf. With
don't like
Will Ferrell. I don't like it.
My daughter
I don't like it. I never got the appeal. But it is what it is. But like I've seen Elf once. Yeah. But I've seen Christmas Vacation so many times I can recite it word for word.
Yeah, like I said, not poo-pooing on Christmas Vacation. I think all the National Lampoon movies are kind of overrated. Yeah, they're funny, obviously. And yeah, we're gonna watch it. If it's on, I'm like if it's on, I'm watching it. Okay, well, Jeff is really feeling some sort of way about me not liking National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Bye, Elf, Jeff. I just don't think that it's
talk shit about my movie again. No.
That's what I said. I was like, damn, Jeff really is feeling all sorts of ways about me not liking it.
I have these buttons on the side of my mouse. They're back buttons.
Mm-hmm.
And as I was moving my mouse, I tapped it. They're very sensitive.
But
because it's a gaming mouse, but whatever.
Yeah, like I said, it's not something that I'm not going to watch. I just don't think it's the greatest thing ever. It's not the end all be all. Like I said, there's other movies that I enjoy more that I look forward.
Well, Die Hard is on the list. It is pretty far down though. Yeah, that was the top 11. I saw another list where Die Hard's on there. I gotta switch over to this.
Yeah, so Violent Night is the one with John Leguizamo, the brand new movie that just came out with the guy who plays Rick Flag from Joel Kinnaman.
Okay.
is called Silent Night. And I haven't seen it yet, but I want to see it. It's actually on Prime. I might have to watch it. On Christmas Eve, a man witnesses the death of his young son when the boy gets caught in a crossfire between warring gangs. Recovering from a wound that cost him his voice, he soon embarks on a bloody and grueling quest to punish those responsible.
Nice. Well,
So
here's a similar list according to Google. So it goes number 1 is Elf, Home Alone is number 2, A Christmas Story 3, White Christmas, Miracle on 34th Street, Love Actually, A Christmas Carol, it looks like the original, How the Grinch Stole Christmas with Jim Carrey, Nightmare Before Christmas, The Santa Claus, Single All the Way, I don't know what that is, The Muppet Christmas Carol, Bad Santa, Die Hard, Klaus, The Holiday, Polar Express, Christmas Carols,
I don't like Polar.
Scrooge. And
How is Jingle All the Way not on there? The Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? What is it, Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, it's on there. It's on. I thought
Jingle
I
All
said
the
that.
Way? You said Single All the Way.
Well, no, Single All the Way is on here. I don't even know what movie that is.
It's Jingle All the Way.
No, this says Single.
Yeah, I said, how is Jingle All the Way not on there? Jingle All the Way was the one with Arnold
Schwarzenegger.
They were trying to get Turbo Man or whatever it was.
I think this might be a typo. Although it shows a picture of Tim Allen as the Santa Claus. That's so weird.
There is a there is a new Christmas movie out there that I recommend all of you guys go watch. It's a Grinch movie, and it's called The Mean One.
I saw a preview or a trailer or a mini trailer.
Absolute horror movie on
Nice.
the Grinch, and it's called The Mean One. And the Grinch is like this psychopath killer, but it's like a legit Grinch movie, but only done in the style of
instead of steals.
Yeah,
he kills instead of steals presents. I'm not mad at it, honestly.
Why you don't answer?
I didn't.
Why? Give me your phone. Mommy is letting me.
There he is.
Bubba?
Can you open it?
Howdy.
Howdy. Sounds like Daryl. My brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl.
Speaking of,
and my uncle Daryl. He's also my brother Daryl.
Speaking of early Christmas presents, I was talking about Rick got his. Look what I got.
Ooh. Is it gold?
Jesus. Yeah. That seems excessive.
Yeah, it does.
It seems excessive for a vape.
I'm done, dude. I'm tired of the goddamn disposables. So Nikki was like, I was going to just see if I could get you a gift card, but here's the money. Go get it for your early Christmas present.
There you go.
And I've been wanting this thing for a few months. I love it, dude. I fucking miss having a big
Well,
one.
I've got a new one.
She also, because she got me a new hat. It was a nice new hat, right?
Look at you. That's great.
I love that fucking hat. That's great.
Nice.
My wife said she wants to buy me one now.
It came in the mail yesterday, and she's like, I can't wait until Christmas because you have to wear it on the show tonight and tomorrow night. And I opened it. I said, I'm never taking this sumbitch off.
Yeah, there you go. Well, actually, there's a group of guys that they have a TikTok channel, and their TikTok channel is called Only Dads.
Yeah, I told her about that one.
I want those hats. I want that hat.
I told her, I said I want one too.
There you go. Now you're Santa Glick.
Now I got my Santa Glick on. Let's go, Cleveland. Let's go,
You
Brady.
sound like a predator, Santa Glick.
Yeah, he does. He's got his little van full of candy and everything.
Yeah, I'm full of beer.
I have sugary vapes.
Driving around Connor's neighborhood, getting a van toasty.
Yeah.
I got beer. Okay.
Yeah.
I have craft beer.
I got me another one.
Why did you get in the van, Nikki? I don't know what to tell you. He said
he had beer.
Said he had craft beer.
It was new.
See, me, for if it was just beer, I'm like, I'm good. You're like, I got car parts. I'm in. Here we go.
I've got pounders for days in here.
I've got 3.
Maybe.
someone said free ammo, I'd be in the back of that van so fucking quick.
Yeah, that too.
You'd just see the little cartoon.
With the price of ammo now, it'd be the dust cloud in your body shape.
Exactly.
Like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Out here looking like Wile E. Coyote with a gut.
just dipping out.
Yeah.
So
No, definitely for car parts, I'd be in.
Yeah. So
are you guys ready for Christmas? You got everything all squared away?
Yeah, everything's ready to go. I never did decorate the house. I bought like like $300 worth of lights. Never got around to hang them. I might hang them tomorrow. I don't know.
Nice.
They're just on spools sitting in my office, and I'm like, yeah. Because the one thing I forgot to buy, because I have concrete walls, I have to buy the little cable clips that's got a nail in it and it's clipped. I have to go buy those, and I just keep forgetting every time I fucking leave the house. Because I don't want to.
And it's a giant pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's a huge
pain in the ass to set up for Christmas every year.
Oh.
We didn't do shit. I put the lights all out on the porch, and they're still in their little spools like Jeff has them.
Yeah,
they're still in their spools.
But mine are still saran wrapped, like from Home Depot, because Home Depot had a deal with like 300 lights on a string. I was like, how much are they? Okay, give me 4.
I've still got fucking 15 boxes in my house that I still haven't unpacked. And like, Christmas can wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys literally just moved in. It's not the end.
But it's depressing because we live in a fairly nice neighborhood. So everyone who's been here for a while has their fucking houses lit up like Christmas trees, and we're the only house. We look like no one lives there.
No, you know what you do.
We look like we're squatters.
No, you know what you do. You just get a sign that has an arrow pointing to the house next door that says ditto.
Ditto. I need to get that thing from How the Grinch Stole Christmas that's made who has, and she just
or the other thing you do is you make a fake body and have the body hanging off the rain gutter and the lights dangling. Call it a day.
Well, what's going on, Bubba?
The ladder hanging off the side, it's perfect. Actually, a guy did that. I think it was last year or the year before. He did that, and it was so convincing because he had it moving. Like the legs were swinging back and forth. The cops got called like 4 times. Some guy's falling off his fucking roof. And the cops, after like the 3rd time, they're like, yeah, we know.
Well, yeah, we're on it.
So some poor bastard's probably fallen and broken his leg because they're like, wait, what's the address? Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we're good. Our neighborhood's kind of sporadic with the decorations. Of course, we decorated. We did it a couple days after Thanksgiving, but it was super easy because we've got on our patio like a privacy fence. So I was able to just put the lights right in between the and then we've got a big bush beside the house, so we just threw some lights on that.
If you trim it, your house looks bigger. I'm just saying.
I know.
They don't make a machete big enough to trim that tree.
But and then we've got some like the little. We got like a husky dog that you stand in the ground and he lights up, and then we've got Rexy, which is our T-Rex. And then we have Rudolph, and when you plug them on, they're like the metal frames with like
cloth
or whatever on them.
Last time I went deer hunting, I took one of those home.
But they've got
fucker lit right up. I shot it.
They got lights on through them, and then Rudolph's nose flashes. So I was going to take like the Christmas lights that I have behind me. I can actually reach. I can, I know you can't do this, Jeff, but
yeah, I was gonna say it was 6 foot
reach
ladder.
up and like grab the top of my gutters. However, Nikki told me not to put them out there yet because she wants to do an OnlyFans photo shoot with the Christmas lights.
Nice.
It's just like,
wrap them around your titties.
It's almost up.
I did have a really cool idea, and the wife kiboshed it instantly as soon as I said it. We were at Costco the other day, and they had this 6 foot Santa Claus that blows up. and it had tie downs on his waist. And I was like, if I do the tie down coming off his waist, I could put lights coming off his dick and make it look like he's pissing off the roof of the car. And she said no, so she wouldn't let me buy it. I was like, it'd been hilarious. Just a pile of lights on the floor and then lights coming off of his dick like he's pissing. It would have been hilarious.
There's a 10-foot blow up Santa Claus on the corner of the street that I got to turn down every time I come to my house from any store around here. And I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when Christmas is over and they take that shit down, because there are like 12 different fucking streets. I'm gonna completely miss it.
You're gonna be fucking plugging in your Google Maps on your phone just to go down to the
so you can find a house.
Family in my car, I'm gonna look like an idiot. So I'm just gonna be like, brain fade, just wrong street.
Leave that up all year round.
Now he looks like a predator.
I'm gonna have to leave a personal note on their porch. Excuse me, ma'am. I hate
Can you put a sign? The 12-foot Santa was here.
Yeah, now who looks like a predator driving around the neighborhood looking all
there are only retired people in my neighborhood.
Well, you said you didn't decorate it. You just find the house that doesn't have lights.
Connor, why do you keep going through other people's neighborhoods? I like to look at the houses.
Yeah, pretty.
Never tell anybody
I up the resale value.
That's right.
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say.
Good joke, Jeff.
I know, it was funny. No, I was
so laughing at his own joke.
No. So I actually remembered it. So, and it's not even a joke. It's like, so I told you about the cat the wife stole from my sister-in-law, because I don't know why, but this cat's in my house. Dude, this thing is
just dropped it off and left it there.
Yeah, pretty much. This fucking thing with these fucking balls on the tree, Jesus Christ. You buy that big cylinder of the plastic balls for your tree and shit. I can't keep them on the fucking tree. I came downstairs today. This fucking cat was on the top of the tree. And I was like, you little asshole. And he just stared at me like, what you gonna do, fucker?
Yeah, cats are assholes.
I got 3 kids. They do the same shit. Except for when I hit a kid, everybody gets mad.
I know, right?
It's fucking ridiculous.
It's all fun and games until you punch a kid, Connor.
Yeah.
I throw the cat at the wall, no one bats an eye. But I throw my 3-year-old at the wall, everyone gets upset.
Also, when you hit the neighbor's kid, that's always not a good look either.
At least do it to your own. Set an example for the rest of the neighborhood.
That's the whole reason that I asked my neighbors, like, hey, I can babysit whenever you want, so that I can take out my anger on somebody else's kids instead of my own. If I'm gonna fuck up somebody's kids, I don't want it to be mine.
No, the best part about watching your neighbor's kids is while they're there. Yes, it's hell, it's crazy, but you fill them up with sugar. So that when you send them home, your neighbors will never ask you to babysit ever again. Because they're like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, they're still awake. Maybe all that sugar is too much. My bad. Good night.
Damn, maybe that Red Bull was a mistake. You gave him a Red Bull. No.
Red Bull and Kool-Aid, baby. That shit mixes.
However, you
put that W energy in that Kool-Aid.
You might do the neighbors a favor, though, because you load them all up with sugar and you know the inevitable sugar crash is coming.
Yeah, this is true.
And when they
I hide it in their pockets. I put it in their pockets, but like before they go home. Here, don't tell them like 450 volts. Don't worry about it.
You send them home with 10 milligram edibles.
They're staring at the wall for 3 hours.
They're my kid. Hey, it's your bedtime. I know.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys must have had a really good time when you babysat my kids the other day, because they came home and they were gone.
They were so chill for the rest of the night.
They woke up at noon the next day. Hey, well, we had a great time.
They were gone. Little bastards.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
I was watching that Tulsa King, and he's doing the deal with the Native American, and he's eating that jelly, and then he's like, that jelly's like got a THC in it. He's like, wait, how much? He's like, a lot. Fuck it.
It's like the Tom Segura one where fucking Joe gives him the fucking edible. And he says it's a 10 milligram. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Tom Segura tells that story. What are you doing in the house?
Get in the
Close
house.
the door. Close the door.
I'm like you on board.
No,
Well,
I think
go in the house.
I finished up wrapping everything today. Nikki stuff. That was the last thing I had. I have 2 more things in the closet, but they're the big, large items I had to buy bags for because I'm like,
I thought you were going to say the adult stuff, and I was like, damn, dude.
oh no, we got Nikki already gave me those. Nikki already gave me those presents early because she was like, I don't think it'd be good of you opening these in front of the kids on Christmas morning. And I was
Like, why did you get me a giant dildo? Sorry, that's
It's
mine.
to go with your strap on. I mean, your other gift.
yeah. What is that?
I'm wearing the other one. You want to see a helicopter?
Wow, Dad, you never had one that big.
I will. He will tonight. Just remember, Chris, bite the pillow. Don't scream into the pillow.
Yeah, right.
Sound carries.
No, I bought the kids new TVs for their rooms.
Nice.
So they're in the closet because I had to get bags for them to put them in because
Yeah, they're not small.
trying to put I would literally just grab a roll of wrapping paper and just or one roll around, tape it, another roll around, tape it.
However,
we'll go side to side, length across, and then width across, and just roll it and tape it.
This is the time of year that I'm kind of upset I don't live close because I saw something, and if we lived close, Chris, and I got you a Christmas present, I would totally do this. And I saw this dude on TikTok. Every year he gives his brother-in-law a present, and he's got 2 steel plates with 48 bolts with 38 nuts on each one. And he's sitting there, next, all of the same bolt. And he hands him a 10 millimeter wrench when he gets there. You need this.
I did that. One year for my brother-in-law, I got him something. I can't really remember what it was. This is years ago. And I used duct tape. I used like 2 rolls of duct tape. So I put it inside like a bag or whatever, and then I just duct tape.
Yeah.
Like
Full
2 rolls
fucking roll, baby.
and
No,
then
but
I wrapped it with Christmas.
This is a full 3-minute video. This dude put all these bolts with all these nuts on it, then wrapped it and built a crate around it, then wrapped it with duct tape, wrapped it with those nylon straps. He took it to his work and nylon strapped the shit out of it, then duct taped it again, and then wrapped it in wrapping paper. Here you go, buddy. You'll need this. I was like, damn. I had 30 days to
opens it up. It's like a
put that
$5
together.
gift card to all of
I don't know what he got him. That was the only problem. That would be better. Now, do you guys do we in my family, because we were big and we had, when we were older, we had, I was usually dating somebody around Christmas time. My sister and brother-in-law, my other sister, her boyfriend at the time, we'd always have we did a game where everybody go buy 5 $1 gifts, but one of them is a stuffed mouse. And if you get the stuffed mouse, you only have to buy 4 next year. So you kind of want the stuffed mouse, but everybody puts it in a pile and you grab one thing and then go around the room. And, so you get 5 and you can decide to change your gift with somebody else. But we always did it with lotto tickets. We do lotto tickets and stupid shit that we would buy. But you could end up having like a $30, $40 present in there.
Oh yeah, we did the white elephant one year. We did Christmas at my house. This is back when the kids' mom and I were still together. It was before we moved to South Carolina. Cash wasn't even born yet, and I think Buggy was a baby at the time. And we got all the get gifts for the kids and everything like that. Right. And then we said, for the adults, we did the white elephant, and we set like a $30 limit. Whatever they or $40 limit. I can't remember what it was. So you could actually go get something kind of nice or whatever, or go get gag gifts or whatever. But then everybody drew numbers.
Right.
And 1 through 16, however many adults there was. And that number, you like reach in a hat. And if you got one, then all the presents were wrapped. So you went up and picked it. Well, the next person could either steal your gift or go pick up another gift, which is the white envelope. So but if your gift gets stolen, then you get to pick another one.
Right.
And then ultimately you want to be like the last person because then you see everything.
Well,
because I think I was like real close to being last, and my sister had a gift card to Hooters,
right.
and I was like, I want that gift card, and then I came up to me and I was like, oh, Amy Joe, you know what I want? Go ahead and call it up. She's like, seriously? I said, don't worry, I'll take you with me.
No, but like we did. The trick was in order, like, because we would not wrap the lotto cards to look like lotto cards, and the rule was you could only buy 3 lotto cards. You had to buy 2 other things, or maybe it was two lotto cards and 3 other things. So the goal was to get lotto cards because then you could possibly win. And we like get styrofoam, make it look like a car, shape it, and then wrap it with the lotto card in it.
Well, that's what I told Nikki. Because one of the things I'm getting Nikki, and she knows about it. I'm getting there's that Calm app on your phone, and it has and it's to help you sleep, and there's like stories and sounds and music, but the stories are read by like actors.
Okay, cool.
Like Idris Elba, which I think she's fucking in love with this man. She thinks he's the sexiest man alive. He's a good-looking cat. Don't get me wrong, but he does. I think she said that he did a reading of like Beauty and the Beast, and she's like, that man could literally read me the fucking phone book and put me to sleep. And she said like Matthew McConaughey's on there and a bunch of other people. But
it's just 3 hours of Matt McConaughey going, all right.
You can buy a Lincoln. Feel the road in your Lincoln.
I get older.
So
why is it?
It doesn't exist. It's nothing.
I'm gonna put the Jaravici project on the com. But no, but she knows that I'm. It's like $70 for a year subscription, and she asked me if I would get her that for Christmas. I said, yeah, I'll just wrap up my credit card on Christmas morning, and you can unwrap it. And then just get your subscription.
Download.
She said, I should have went and got like a big ass box and wrap my card and then
you wrap your card into a small box and then you put another box inside it and just like 15 boxes and you show up with this big box.
My dad got fucking mad when I gave him that Christmas present.
I love doing those.
12 boxes and on the inside was a gift card to Olive Garden.
Yeah, for like $5. Your drinks are on me.
Make it work. Look, you already knew you were getting it. Now you got to work for it.
Yeah.
Or this guy from SpongeBob.
I mean, you got TV boxes laying around. I'm just saying. No, but like the funniest Christmas gift.
Then my damn credit card gets thrown away with all the fucking Christmas trash. Son of a bitch.
When my sister got married, before she got married, she introduced my brother-in-law introduced us to one of his friends, Carl. Now, Carl, great guy, just didn't have a whole lot of money. So every time we would have a gathering, Carl would be like, I'll bring the ketchup and mustard as a joke. And every year on Christmas, Carl would show up, even though later on he started making more money. He'd give Dad ketchup and mustard every year. And you've seen my dad laugh. This dude laughs with his whole fucking body. And he's sitting, he's got this little round rocking chair. Dad's sitting in it. And Carl's like, Dave, I got you a present. Dad opens it. Just laugh for like 20 minutes. Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. But he at least bought the good mustard and kept him. He buy Heinz.
Yeah, that's one of those jokes that just never get old.
Every year for like 5 years, man. It was funny as fuck.
Plus your dad's reaction, because like I remember a couple of times that I met your parents.
Dad's as big as round as he is tall. He's not much taller than me. He's only like
big guy, and he laughs. He's like that big jolly whole full, like you said, full body laugh that.
And his head kicks back like a nutcracker. Just They used to call him Popeye at work. I don't know if you ever see my dad's forearms, but his forearms are as big as my leg. Because he's a plumber. He's been working on pipe wrenches his whole life. And they used to pick on him at work that he just jerked off a lot. I'm like, hey, life goals, baby.
Is that all? I mean, that man explained a lot. Order my own chicken.
That is the funniest fucking thing. Just I can still every once in a while I'll think about it. I can just see Dad going, it's like a catching.
Did you just walk back into the garage with power tools?
Yes.
Where they belong.
My wife had me bring my drill.
Yeah, there it is. I was going to say, don't hold
there
it
it
up.
is. Yeah. You can't not do it. Standard.
Are you a man if you don't?
Yeah. Right?
No, I can't do that. It's one of the slide ones.
No, you just slide it and lock it. Yeah.
Same difference. You got to tap it to make sure it works. Ooh, I like the light.
Yeah, God, man, I'm so glad they started putting lights on drills. My DeWalt that I have at work, man, that motherfucker is like 4 billion lumens or whatever. I can walk into a dark room and just use my drill for light.
What in here?
Squatters in there every 5 seconds. He just hears beep. The fuck is that noise?
No, you know what I found out the other day?
They call me down to the airport every once in a while on foggy nights, and they have to flag the flag.
Couldn't get a hold of Rudolph. Can you come help? Yeah.
The plane's gonna find the runway. I'm like, don't worry, I got it.
I found out something the other day. Speaking of tools, I found out something the other day. Milwaukee and Ryobi are made in the same fucking factory.
Milwaukee and Ryobi?
Yeah, they're literally the lines, the assembly line go right next to each other. So they're basically you're getting Milwaukee if you buy a Ryobi.
No more Milwaukee.
Just for
Ryobi for me. Back to DeWalt's.
Hey, I love them Ryobis, baby.
I do like Ryobi, man.
They got everything. That's the one thing about them. They have everything.
I bought this fucking badass battery-powered Ryobi Dremel kit.
Oh,
man, the battery slides out of the bottom of it. You plug it into your cell phone charger. Man, it's fun. I had one, and one of the guys I work with stole it. And I'm like, oh, that was just a cheap-ass Dremel tool. So I went back and I got this because I mentioned it to one of my supervisors, and he was like, just go get you a real good one and just keep it in your car with the rest of your tools. And I was like, yeah, I should have done that with that last kit. I was like, but I had it in my mechanical space with my other stuff. He's like, yeah. He said, we got guys here that just don't know how to keep their fingers off of shit. So he was one that actually, because I told him, I said, well, what do you recommend? And he showed me his, and he was like, I'm getting one of these. And it's really not that expensive, in all honesty. It was like $30.
Well, that's cheap compared to. I mean, you look at the DeWalt's or the Dremels.
Yeah.
You know, the Dremel made Dremel. Those fuckers are expensive. They're like $100.
Yeah, this was like $35, man. Came with a battery, came with a full kit of stuff. I was like, nice. Man, it's badass.
Dude, I watch Adam Savage. He's got a show on YouTube called Tested.
Is that
Mythbusters? Yeah. Okay. Dude, I'm telling you, it's tool porn. It's literally just tool porn because he doesn't do any. Oh no, he literally while he's building something, he just puts the camera here so that you can see what he's doing, and then he'll talk while he's doing it, and he'll walk away while grabbing something, and it's just like, oh, I want that tool. I want 3 hours in his shop with free reign to just grab what I want and leave.
3 hours,
if that. Oh, dude, you can do it in less because his shop is not that big. It's like the size of my office. It's like the world's smallest shop, but he's so efficient with the way he does stuff, and he's constantly upgrading. He did an episode the other day that I was watching where he literally made a soldering iron kit where, like, you know, he had a battery powered soldering iron, and then it had a holder where he could move the entire set around and then hang it on his side of his toolbox. And it was just that's what he did for the entire episode. He just built this kit, and he's showing how he set it up. So he does this thing. It's called first out. Like the first thing you grab is the easiest thing to get.
Well, we are. We're not going to be here. We're not going to be here Monday. We'll be here Wednesday, but we won't be here next weekend or next month.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Yeah, next Saturday we'll be out of town. Actually, today is Saturday. Yeah, so Monday won't be here. We'll be back Wednesday. Then we won't be here next Saturday. And I won't be doing a music show next Friday. And then we'll be back on
when we finally sobered up.
Next week. I don't know how much I'm going to drink on New Year's Eve, to be honest with you.
I don't think I will.
I gotta get up, man. I gotta, you know, some people will be watching their college football team on New Year's Day. Other people won't be watching their college football team on New Year's Day. However, they will be watching whatever's left of their football team on the 29th. I'm not mentioning any names, but it rhymes with...
My sinuses have just been killing me lately.
It rhymes with Schmosio State Suckers.
Go in the house or it'll hurt you. Did you catch that? Was that loud?
Oh shit! I said the quiet part out loud again. Whoops. that's me with my kids. For
no reason, he decides he's going to come out here and play. It's dark. It's not the warmest out here. It's only 75 out.
Get in the house before I hurt
What are you doing, bro? take your goofy ass in the house.
Carson does that shit all the time. God love him. He loves being outside. I'm like, dude, it's 8:30. You're supposed to be in bed 5 minutes from now.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? You ever cuss at your kid and you know you're not supposed to, but like you can't fucking help it.
the one that got me the other day.
Earlier today, I heard a loud smack in their bedroom. I was like, what is going on? And Carson, my eldest, goes, Bryson just threw that like big ass Lego toy at the fan, the ceiling fan. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, I mean, what are you thinking?
Yeah, you can't unring that bell, dude. You can't unring that bell.
Like toothpaste. Once they're out, you can't get it back in the tube, man. It's
so we were over here talking with a neighbor the other day, and she says this fucking guy to somebody, and she's like, oh, my bad. I was like, please, they've heard worse.
No, never.
Like, I don't mean to cuss in front of your kids. As trust me, they've heard worse.
I just wish that I had like Tourette's or something that I could blame it on.
Well, it's 2023. You can identify as having Tourette's.
Fuck you.
This is very true. You can 100%.
I don't mean that, son. I love you and everything that you do. You fucking suck.
You fucking
Good night. Go to bed, cocksucker.
I blame my parents. It's very simple. When I was like 10, my mom looked me in the eye and she said, I hope when you have kids, they're just like you. So she cursed me. So I blame her.
Yep. That's 100% true. Every time I complain about my boys to my mom or my dad, they're like, see, that's what you get.
I agree.
Why is Santa the only one with a Christmas spirit?
It's the Caribbean. They don't wear hats.
My vape is red.
My elves are little assholes, and one of them's
I'm smoking reds.
one of my elves.
Jeff and I are in the Christmas spirit.
Yeah,
you just don't know enough.
Look, it's candy cane style. You know.
One of my elves
And
is
it
a-
has
is a-
Christmas green on it when I hit.
Yeah.
You're
I got green right
you're
here.
just Not with the times. You're just not with the times, Leggy.
Bah humbug, motherfucker. Bah humbug. After what I spent
must
on
stop this
Christmas,
whole
bah
thing.
humbug.
Hey, I gotta say, it was
No.
it was nice to have somebody help with the Christmas gifts this year.
Here, that's what I'll do. How do you do that? Let's see.
I spent well over $2,000 on fucking Legos. Nobody
I mean,
knows.
Why would you pay that much to have sex
Lego?
with a bunch of Legos? Didn't that hurt?
Yeah. What'd you do? Go buy 2 packs of Legos?
Yeah, pretty much. No, I bought I bought Kevin the Death Star.
Yeah.
There's my fucking Christmas spirit, Leggy.
Merry Christmas, fuck you.
Oh, I'm dangling tinsel, baby. Don't worry about it. After my wife sees the bill for those Legos. Wait, what? You spent how much? I'm like, well, it's coming tomorrow. That's why I was checking DHL this morning, right before the show, going, oh, good, it'll arrive tomorrow. Perfect. And I called the DHL box. Called the DHL office. I was like, can you bring it in a plain cardboard box? I'm like, yeah, sure. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, at least dangle some pencil. Well, this is throw off a little bit because I got this amazing Christmas gift from Nikki.
Yeah, there it is.
Anybody who didn't see that, as my man Benji said, he said that ain't a fucking hat. That's a goddamn click.
I got mistletoe dangling from my waistline. That's okay.
It's about as big as some mistletoe.
I'm wearing tinsel like a Hulu skirt. That's why I'm from the waist up. I'm just a t-shirt. The rest is just tinsel.
It's
covers the pretty bit. There you go, Chris. I'll let you use that idea for your OnlyFans.
What's that?
Just tinsel over your bits.
No.
Laid on a bearskin rug like Burt Reynolds and shit with tinsel.
Put tinsel over everything but the important bits. Leave the nipples exposed.
Should I fill my boots with that?
Leave your Peter out there.
No, here's what you do for your OnlyFans. You go get 2 bows, 1 on each nipple, and tinsel covering all the good bits. I mean, you don't need that much tinsel, so
No.
Yeah. And then lay down on a rug, all Burnt Reynolds and shit. Ladies.
That's why I said you want me to put Vaseline. You want me to fill my boots full of Vaseline too, like Burt Reynolds.
Yeah, tinsel kilt. There you go. Hashtag tinsel kilt.
Hashtag tinsel kilt. Twig and berries underneath there.
I wonder if I could try that to get laid tonight. Maybe. Guess what I'm wearing?
Let me know how that works out.
Wrap lights around your dick and then sorry, honey, I can't make it to the bedroom. We're gonna have to do it right here.
I wanted to get the kit that you can buy, and I wanted to decorate my beard for tonight, but I forgot about it and didn't have time to get it.
Oh, I saw those kits.
You can buy like Christmas balls, like the ornamental balls, and then they've also make lights that you can put in your beard.
Well, they also have like it's a glitter that you put a temporary glue in your beard and then glitter on it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it. I don't want fucking stripper dust all over my house for the next 20 years.
Honestly, I might have to do that
for
when I go to Christmas with my family.
But no,
once again, everybody's been giving me shit for growing a beard out after I got out.
Baubles, not balls.
Christmas balls, ornament balls.
Chris likes balls on his face.
They're balls.
I've heard baubles. It's a British thing. It's a European thing.
She's not British.
She's in the UK. That's technically British. Oh yeah, I'll start that fight.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, I'm gonna go get a beer on that.
I'm gonna watch football. Go ahead. Carry on, Jeff.
No, that is a UK term.
You want to see if you can borrow Steven's shovel from last Saturday?
No, it's a UK thing. The one thing I've learned from, you know, the one thing you learn about being here is it's like you can have friends from around the world that all live in the same fucking town. Because we got Germans that live here, we got British that live here, we got everybody's here.
It was like that in Charleston. You're in
Right.
you're in a transplant city. You're in a transplant and a tourist city. So we had we had a lot of people from all over the world that lived in Charleston and stuff like that. My head was starting to sweat. That fucking hat is hot, bro.
There you go. I called it.
I'm technically British, unfortunately. That's what it says on my passport. It don't mean you're fucking right, Jeff.
I'm always right. You just refuse to accept it.
Did you fall and bump your head?
I know the countries of the world. I may not be able to name them all, but I know what their regions are.
Yeah.
But yes, her British passport is red and it says British. The American passport's blue.
Technically, she's Scottish. However,
There you
not
go.
cool
See?
in America. Yeah, like
Hear
I said,
me
they're not
roar.
cool. But
Yeah, exactly. Because
but they're not cool like
British,
the Americans who bitch slapped the English and said, "Get the fuck off."
that, let's be honest, the Scottish couldn't do it. You know,
I mean, we did it with a bunch of farmers and immigrants.
Yeah.
I mean, which is basically Scotland. Am I right?
Yeah, but there were a lot more of us than there were of Scottish back then. And it also helped with that big pond in the middle.
It's just a puddle. It's not that big.
You skip over that.
Aren't there quite a few countries that are still? And I'm asking this because I don't know and I don't want to make assumptions. But aren't
They're
there
still under British rule?
Yeah. That are still like.
I believe so.
On this, just keep digging, boy. What? It's not my fault that America's awesome and no other country is as cool as we are.
There you go.
I'm just we have references when it comes to war. Undefeated, baby. We got so tired of kicking everybody else's ass that we kicked our own ass.
So Antigua, Barbados, Australia, Bahamas, Belize, Canada, Jamaica, New Zealand, Papua New
Canada's
Guinea.
under English rule.
Yeah, Canada is under English rule. That's why they have the Queen on the. Well, they had the Queen on their coins.
Yeah, I thought there was a good chunk of
St. Lucia's, St. Vincent,
That's why Canada fucking
the Granadas, the Solomon Islands.
There's your fucking Christmas spirit.
Yeah. Okay. You go steal that from your sleeping kid, you bastard.
That's
Give me that. I need it for the show.
He went back to sleep after I need him.
Put in there and dropped an elbow on him.
Daddy needs this for a podcast.
Give me a snowman. I'm gonna cuddle him. Fuck you, you little bastard. Sorry, I love you. I have Tourette's.
Daddy identifies as having Tourette's.
Fuck it.
He looks just like you, Connor. Says like.
White
I've only
red
got
nose.
2 nipples.
I don't know what they're watching.
And they're side to side, not up and down.
So I even got a Christmas shirt on and everything.
Good for you. Nobody gives a fuck. Chris.
I don't own a Christmas shirt now. that I
Batman
think
and
about it.
Robin, man. I had a Christmas shirt on yesterday too. It was my Christmas moose shirt.
I don't.
Moose out front should have told you. Doors closed, asshole.
I don't think I own a Christmas shirt. Now that I think about it.
I've had these shirts forever, and I only get to wear them like once a year. So. We'll take your
Take
word
your
for it.
I think she meant take.
She got a
little quick with the keyboard there.
Leggies had a little drink.
Yeah.
Hey, if she does, and she is, it is well deserved. God damn it.
Yeah, there you go.
if she decides to tie one off and just get fucking obliterated one
Get
night,
weird.
If she's getting trashed and watching this podcast, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate that we can be a part of that.
When I go hang out with Leggy, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tie one on and get weird.
Whoa.
For no reason.
Whoa.
I'm just like,
Hey.
yeah, in the cleanest way possible. Jesus, get your mind out of the fucking gutter.
Both of you, that could go
Starting to get
so
a
many
little.
ways.
I'm gonna have her carry me around like a baby. I'm gonna get drunk. We're like, Leggy, carry me.
Hashtag new kink unlocked.
Carry me? No.
Yeah.
Jeff likes to dress like a baby and have giant women carry him around. Hashtag rumors. Oh, and you know damn well I will feed into those rumors on this show constantly. I will
Jeff, let
make
Leggy
stuff
peg him.
up. I will make up the crazy. Did you know when Jeff went and seen Leggy that they had a three-way with the Loch Ness Monster?
It was awesome.
That's the new nickname.
Oh my bad.
Yeah. I'll be like Yoda. I'll be like Yoda.
Faster you must go.
To the next bar you must go.
Just,
No, something
when Jeff was in Scotland and him and Leggy were hanging out, then I just leave it and don't
we'll
finish.
just leave it at that. And then just drop your camera.
Yeah, see you later.
You're like, so Jeff and Leggy were in.
Yeah,
He just went away. I don't know what happened.
you believe it? Jeff and Leggy? Like,
Yeah.
weird. And not even feed into anything. Just say.
All I know is she had 3 phone books sitting on her passenger seat. Oh, that's all I know. And Jeff's going, wow, this is a giant Volvo.
She was prepared.
Jeff was raving about how Volvos are awesome now.
Booster seat with a 5-point harness.
Hey, now that's a seat.
It said Kiko on the side.
It's a racing seat, damn it, not a booster seat. It's racing. It says for kids 5 and up.
It's
Shut up.
got flames. It's got flames.
You should get you your own steering wheel so you can pretend to drive and be a big boy.
He's got his own horn.
That's exactly what it is.
There you go.
Jesus. This has escalated so quickly. I need liquor.
Like,
All of a sudden, I'm buying a Volvo.
That would probably be the worst.
Volvos are kind of cool.
That would probably be the worst thing that would, in all honesty, happen if you do go hang out with Leggy. All of a sudden, we come on the show. It's like, bro, I just bought 2 Volvos. What? Fuck.
I've got 2 Volvos
Actually,
and a Fiat in my
Actually,
garage.
however, the only Volvo I would ever buy is the one that's got the little hatchback one that they used in the first Twilight movie.
Yeah.
That thing's cool.
Like of all the rumors, that's the worst thing that happened. In all actuality, it's like,
Jeff bought a Volvo. The V40. Yeah. You know Jeff bought Volvo stock.
She just pulled that one right out her ass.
She knew it.
Dude, those things are cool.
Jeff went to see Leggy and he bought a goddamn Volvo.
And he bought Volvo stock. Now he won't stop talking about Volvos. Dude, they're great, man. They're peppy little fuckers.
Rumors.
Keeps talking about Braveheart though. It's really irritating.
Got a thing for potatoes.
I tell you what, the city where she lives at,
Edinburgh, man, it's gorgeous.
Edinburgh,
very pretty city. She's done some Instagram videos that I've been in lately. That is a very pretty city, and I'm such a fucking nerd when it comes to architectural man alive.
Oh man.
But it's crazy.
No, so-
like one time she was live, and she was like, "Check this out." And she was showing me like the I think it was the university or something like that. Super old fucking Jesus Christ, that's bright. Super old fucking building, right? And then right across the street was like this brand new, like fancy, weird architecturally designed. And I'm like, yeah, one of these things don't belong.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, because my
Gorgeous
TikTok,
buildings, man.
I saw of a small town in Switzerland the other day, and I was like, oh fuck, I want to go there.
You're welcome. We're fucking hilarious, guys.
Yeah, see,
Yeah. What'd you do without
put
it?
that in the win column.
Yeah, chalk it up for the bad
That's what I'll
guys.
do. Is I'll put a whiteboard behind this.
Yes,
Well, I have
made
a
Leggy
whiteboard
laugh.
for things and people and places that I'm going to fight.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, just the guy who sent 47 videos about meat in our group chat.
Hey, you watch your fucking mouth.
Volvo Bender.
Well, I'm glad that we could give you some source of entertainment. Even hey,
Is it that boring in Edinburgh that you have to get your laughs from us?
much like Jeff's sex life, he can entertain you for at least 2 minutes.
Hey,
Hey, if you can't get an orgasm, at least you can get a giggle.
there you go.
You got hungry with your lack of. I got grilling skills, homie. I just don't smoke. I've never smoked before, so I'm still learning that. But I can
I
grill
look
all day.
Oh, that's Jesus. I stopped going on Snapchat. This motherfucker gonna make me 400 pounds if I watch this shit all the time.
Niche. A
Niche.
sense of humor.
Niche sense of humor, clearly.
So Volvos are hilarious.
Volvos are your kink, huh?
Make a mental note, Jeffrey, for when you go to visit.
Yeah, if you want to come
I'm gonna rent a Volvo and get there and like.
It's the perfect size. Oh my god, it's a V40.
I'm gonna get a Volvo sticker for my motorcycle.
Did you hear when Jeff went to Scotland? He had Leggy giggling and laughing and squealing like a cool girl. What did he do? He showed up in a Volvo.
Show up on a Volvo.
Showed up in a Volvo. Jeff got out.
But
It looked like a pickup.
She's got that big one, that big fucking Volvo SUV. Those things are huge. They seat like 9 people. I show up in that, and I look like this big in it, like a flea on the back of a dog.
Instead of talking dirty, just talk Volvo to her.
Four-cylinder.
That's how to get it.
Just start naming different cars.
The
V40.
XC60. No, the XC60. That's the big fuck off SUV. It seats like 9 fucking people, and me in that would lead like it's the exact opposite of Chris in a Mini. But like the 60s,
Got like
the little one.
Got like the auto retract steps. Jeff gets out. And he has to toss down a step.
I have to jump to get up that high.
He's looking over the edge like he's on a cliff. Shit.
Oh shit. Oh, he froze.
It's not the biggest one. It's the one down. 5-seater. Could have done the XC90. I didn't know anything about them cars until we had a conversation about mileage.
This is the first time I've heard
of all people she could have talked car stuff to or about. I was the one that helped. She was trying to figure out her mileage. You know, like how many miles she got to a gallon or whatever.
Oh, I froze there for a second.
Yeah. Hobbit friendly car. Yeah, Jeff definitely needs like a yard.
Definitely not.
I'm gonna get that V40.
So yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, of all the people she could have asked for car advice, I was her guy. I'm like, I don't know. I got Google. Let's find out.
Oh, no, that 90's huge. That 90's massive. I could walk from one end to the other in about an hour and a half.
That's bigger than your office.
It's bigger than my office. Yeah. That's why I did the one show from the Eclipse. Like, there's so much more room.
Jeff will get over there and lift a V40.
Don't bet on it. Those Volvos are made out of fucking titanium. Get a Fiat. Fuck that.
Get a Fiat. Don't you have a fucking Fiat?
I almost bought one.
You were bragging about it for a long time.
Yeah, the Fiat Pandas, man. Those Fiat Pandas are 4-wheel drive.
A what?
You can pick it up. The Fiat Panda is a 4x4, little bitty fucking thing. You could put it in your pocket.
He's done.
Those damn Mexican Wi-Fi.
I'm really killing him
Keep
sometimes.
cutting out.
I
Dude,
just can't with him
they're
sometimes.
cool. Well, have you seen those Suzuki Jimmies? They look like a mix between a Jeep Wrangler and a Mercedes G-Wagon.
I fucking hate the G-Wagons.
But they're like this big, dude. Yeah, James May loves them things. They're awesome.
James May. What the hell is a Fiat?
Who is James May?
Look up James May is Captain Slow. He's one of the 3 of Top Gear.
No,
Do not. No.
About that,
No.
Connor. We're
No.
actually
No. I'm gonna yell at some kids.
cool. Yeah, really? Oh my god, that thing is fucking hideous, bro.
Are you looking at the new one?
That thing is
Fuck
fucking.
you. Sorry, correct.
They're dope, dude. They will fucking shit and get.
I feel like I could see that driving down the road and just be like, "Ping, get out of here."
Yeah, exactly. Well, look up the Suzuki Jimmy. They got a new one. It's a 4-door.
Is it
I
like
totaled my Fiat. What happened? I hit a mailbox.
Yeah. Hit a leaf. Yeah, it looks like a Range Rover.
Yeah, but it's literally you could not get in it. You'd be too big.
Yeah, it looks like a Micro Machine Range Rover.
Yeah.
It's fucking gay.
Apparently, they're one of the best off-road vehicles ever. Like the way the transfer case works.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, dude. It's like, remember,
True story.
what was his name? That had the Suzuki Samurai back in high school, and we took
Yeah.
that thing all the time. And if it got stuck, I could just walk over and pick it up out of the mud.
Exactly.
You know, and I don't know how many times we rolled that son of a bitch. You'd see that thing flying through the field at 50 miles an hour, and then the next thing you know, it was doing 175 rolls just through the field, and the thing would still run.
I want one of the 5
I
doors.
could buy a damn golf cart. It's not that hard.
Like he said, she had a Suzuki Wagon R once. Oh man,
True story.
true story, facts. Like a Geo Tracker. Yeah, no,
Leggy out here keeping it
it looks like
100.
a Micro Machines Range Rover. At the end of the day,
I want one. They're only like 20 grand.
I'd give them $20 because at the end of the day, they're still a Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Anywho, let's take ourselves a real quick break. Now, before
There
we
it
go,
is.
obviously, there it is.
I feel like I could kick that.
Yeah, it's ugly.
My
dude.
bad.
That thing
Oh, you
is
switched
ugly.
it to House of Music. Hold on, let me take that off.
No. I switched it over.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was
Now
going
you
to go
can
to
go.
the music.
Now you can go.
Honestly, I think Range Rovers are extremely overrated. Leggy.
There's a guy. He took a Range Rover, like a Range Rover Sport, and he pulled the motor because the motors on those Range Rovers suck. And he put an LS. He put a blown LS in it, and it's basically like a drag motor in a Range Rover, and it's dope as fuck. I would totally rock that thing. It's just like he never even puts it. He just puts it in gear.
Yeah, that's
never
exactly
touches
why I
the
like it.
gas.
That's exactly why.
That thing's
that's not-
insane.
If I can't run it through to 200,000, then I don't want that car.
Well, those Suzuki Jimmys supposedly they're good for like 400,000 miles.
Yes, but I would also have the thing leaning to the left when I sat down into it.
This is
All right.
true.
So
Well,
I don't think
it's
that's
not
the-
for you. It's for somebody like me.
I would
Like,
sit
seriously,
down.
you
and it
put-
would lose
if you
4
put me-
inches
if
off
you
the
put me-
suspension.
If you put me in a fucking Suburban, it looks like a flea riding a donkey. It
Oh,
doesn't make
I want a
sense.
Suburban so bad. Actually, I want to have the money for Escalade.
Oh, I do too.
You
But
know
once
what?
again,
When I first came back to Ohio, Land Rover Discoveries. Actually, I've seen those Land Rover Discoveries. There's a few people that drive them. Tenants in my
I don't
my
like the
building.
back end of them. I think
Yeah.
they look weird.
But are Suzuki's even sold here in the States and Illinois? I don't know.
I don't think so.
The Jimmy is not.
Um,
Certain ones, but yeah, that one is not.
when I first moved back to Ohio and when I was going back and forth between here and South Carolina, getting everything situated and getting the kids in school and all that jazz, and that goofy ass fucking Canadian hit my car. Well, my car went into the shop because his insurance company pissed off my insurance company. I basically got a rental car and had no limit on it, and they had a brand new Suburban sitting there, and I was like, I want
Nice.
that Suburban. And I'll tell you
Yeah.
what. I've always liked the Suburbans, but after driving one, I want one so bad. But Jesus
I know.
Christ, I don't want to put
Well,
the gas.
you look at it and it uses 4 gallons of gas.
But that thing was, it's as big as a tank, but it rides like a fucking Cadillac. It were like,
Oh yeah,
riding
because
on a cloud, man.
they've got that fucking mag ride system now that
Yeah.
like
it
sees the bumps ahead of time and it like
Yeah.
pre-adjusts the suspension and shit. That's crazy. That's why I want one. I told my wife I don't need a pickup truck. You buy me a big ass SUV.
No, hey, you have no idea how bad I want one of those, Brian. Those things are cool.
The one that I was renting while my car was in the shop was jet black and had tinted windows, so it looked like a government SUV.
Yeah.
So I felt like the kids were like, Dad, you got one of them cars from Criminal Minds. And I was like, yeah.
I'm the president.
Yeah, pulled over,
Leave me
sir. Do you
alone.
know why I pulled you over today? Because I haven't called your boss yet.
The little Japanese cars are reliable though, decent. Yeah, little
Dude, the old
Hondas.
Toyotas will last till 500,000 miles.
Yeah, and whatnot. The Toyotas, man. Well, no, Toyota's not Japanese. It's is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Is it? I'll
Very
tell you
good.
what.
Japanese.
When I worked at Orkin, I was never a Toyota fan until I started working at Orkin, and that's what we had. That's all of our trucks. And when I got my brand new one, man alive, man, it was
You
a
can't
Tacoma.
kill them.
It was a Tacoma that was damn near as big as a Tundra.
Yeah. The
And
new Tacomas are nice too.
They're comfortable. It rides nice, and yeah, you can't fucking kill them. I just can't afford a Toyota.
That's the problem. The
Yeah.
price even the used ones are like insanely expensive because people know you can't kill it.
Yep.
she said Volvo has all that too, boys. If you want that option, come on, get with the goddamn programming, you assholes. We're all gonna be.
I believe I think she spelled that in Scottish. Programma.
Grandma.
Yeah, no, I don't like Hondas. I don't care for it. Like I said, the only Suzuki vehicle outside of a dirt bike that I've ever, I owned a Suzuki dirt bike at one point, but I had that buddy, or Jeff and I had that buddy in high school. Had that fucking
It was Vince, wasn't it? Vince had one.
Was it Vince?
I think it was because we used to make fun of him for it.
We could not kill that motherfucker, and I swear to
You
God,
can't. It would get stuck a lot, but it wouldn't take. You could blow on it and you get unstuck.
Yeah, like seriously, we'd be out mud running, and you look over, see him hauling ass through the field. You turn away and you look back, and the motherfucker would be doing barrel rolls across the field, and it wouldn't get a pin on it.
Yeah.
Look up YouTube videos on how reliable the Toyota engines are. There are videos of dudes like pouring water into the oil tank and it'll last for a month.
I do like
Top Gear. Go onto YouTube, put in Top Gear tries to kill a Toyota. They literally put it on top of a building, demolished the building. I'm talking like 25, 30 stories up.
Mm-hmm.
That fucker drove off. They put it in the ocean, and all they had to do was wiggle the battery cable.
Yeah, your shit's nuts.
Like they put it in the beach, low tide, bolted it down, and then high tide rolled in, and you couldn't see nothing but the top of the roof.
That's wild.
All right, go break.
That is wild, bro.
Sobs suck. Sob people are those people. They're like BMW people. They're just snobby.
I've seen some Saab cars, especially when I worked with Safe Light and I was going around to everybody's houses and shit and working on their cars, and they're nice. They sound great.
I think they're ugly.
And I think you're ugly, but that's all. It's subjective.
No, I know, but that's the thing. Is like that. That's why I can't get
both
behind
of
a
those
Saab.
statements are very true. Jeff's right. Saabs are ugly. Connor, you're right. Jeff is ugly.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
See, well, that's a great thing about
that Toyota that Brian's talking about. That thing, they have so many bolt-ons for that to make them look so cool.
BMW drivers in the league all their own.
BMW, when you buy a BMW, you pay extra for the turn signals. This is why nobody has them.
BMW drivers are in a league of their own. Yeah, it's an asshole league. Trust me, they're assholes over here in the States too, Leggy.
You buy them BMW.
I gotta give it to them.
I'm kind of concerned about Brian's obsession with
new
vans.
ones are so clean.
No, the van he's talking about, those things, they're rear-wheel drive, 4 cylinders that has the same motor as the GTR, and you can turbo the fucking things, and you got rocket ships on vans.
Is Nissan Japanese?
Yes.
I fucking hate Nissan. Sorry.
Nissan's got a couple.
Side note.
There's a couple nice Nissans.
Nissan's not very reliable. Every Nissan that I've had, and I've had 2, both of them had transmission issues within the first 2 years, and they were new when we got them.
The bell and you have to pass that test to buy a BMW.
Yeah. If you turn on your turn signal once, they won't let you buy it.
Yeah. What is this? Let me see if I can see. What is this? Toyota.
It's like the driving test in the South.
IACE.
Yeah.
And then add modified. Add modified to it.
The YouTube video of the Southern driving test.
Dude, they seat 15 fucking people.
Oh my god, that is fucking horrendous.
Dude, people modify the shit out of those in Japan. Like you read about.
I'm looking at pictures. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them that are modified, and this motherfucker's got it lowered. He's got fender flares on it. He's got a goddamn wing on the back of it.
Dude, they are kind of dope looking if it's done right.
This one, oh my god, this one's got a big ass wing on the back, lowered, big. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're dope. I would totally rock that. It wouldn't be my daily.
You're fucking retarded. I can't stand you, Jeff.
Jeff, I tell you what, I will send you a Lego car build kit with one of them little electric erector set motors, and that can be your next car. That'll be your Christmas gift.
No, I can't click on the link. Send the link to Chris so we can play it. We can't click on it.
Not in here. Well, I mean, just.
Ow.
Yeah, okay. Tell Jeff.
It won't let you copy and paste.
I don't know how to copy and paste.
It does. It won't let you.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking clean.
It won't let you.
I had no issues clicking on that link. You guys just suck.
Well, it's because I'm not on Twitch.
Yeah, if you're on Twitch or whatever.
On Twitch.
You're on Twitch, you can. I can't.
I'm on StreamYard. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, we have the ability to highlight. So when our mouse goes over top of it, it fades away.
Yeah, it just lets me highlight it.
Oh, I'm using my phone. That's probably why.
I was gonna say send it to
me. So I'll just watch it and then tell you guys about it. Because I don't know.
It's essentially a video of that.
It's a high-end 2023 luxury van. It's just all decked out.
It's pretty damn nice.
Dude, they're fucking dope.
Yeah, why?
They're cheap too. They're like 30 grand.
It's cool. I mean, it's got lots of cool features and lots of cool extras.
Not for that one.
But at the end of the day,
that video.
No,
I don't. Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't want to drive it because it looks fucking ugly on the outside.
That's fair. It's the same reason why I think G-Wagons are dumb.
That does all that and more, and it looks.
You don't like the G-Wagon, Connor?
They're fucking hideous. It looks
It does
like
kinda look like a
looks
box.
like a Jeep Wrangler had a fucking brother with an extra chromosome.
Buy cheap, buy twice. Exactly. Buy cheap, buy twice.
Yeah.
No, but
Measure
it's a
twice, cover.
Toyota, man. Dude. They use those for the what they call combis here, where it's like they take out all the seats and put bench seats on the side, and they use them for like minibuses.
And you don't get to have the conversation about what's manly and what's not manly. You drive a goddamn Ford F-150.
You lost that argument there, Brian.
Your boyfriend likes it, doesn't he, Brian?
Yeah.
Boy, you got a man truck, Daddy. Don't you, Daddy? I like your truck, Daddy. Hola, papi.
I like the Ford F-150.
Hey, vato. I like your big.
He had a Ford. He had a Ford. He said something about trabajo and I got in.
My Equinox is not manly. I understand that, but it was a Ford.
Did you hear what they're doing with the new? You know what they're doing with the new Ford F-150s in 24? They're coming with a heated tailgate, so you have a place to keep warm while you're waiting on the tow truck.
Don't tease me with the nipples.
Are they gonna heat the ball hitch too?
It comes pre-lubricated.
Hashtag OnlyFans.
No, I know my Equinox is not manly, but it was affordable and it's comfortable and it's nice and it's a good family car.
Well, the thing is with your vehicle is you are very limited in certain vehicles because you're a big dude. Like the funniest thing is like you've seen that video where who is it? John Cena and Shaq get in a Mini Cooper. That's Chris getting in a Mini Cooper. That would be hilarious. I could dance in a Mini Cooper.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, man. And I've said it a million times. Chevy's got it locked down on comfort, man. I had that Chevy Cruze, and a lot of people were like, "How the hell do you sit in that thing? And how are you comfortable?" And it was surprisingly very comfortable. It was a very comfortable car to ride in. I had more than enough room, and that's why my Equinox is essentially just my Cruze on steroids because it's got the same.
It's just a bigger body.
Yeah,
what year is
bigger
your
body?
Equinox?
And it's just more room,
Like
for the kids and stuff like that. And
I've got.
What year's your Equinox?
What's that?
What year's your Equinox?
2021.
Oh, okay.
However, I only want the Equinox for another year, maybe 2 years, and then I'm going to get my Colorado, baby. Yeah.
Your Colorado. Ooh.
Hey, don't mess with the ZR2. That thing's a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, the Bisons.
I want the 2023.
Those Bisons are dope.
But I want the 2023 Chevy Colorado.
They're going to come out with that for the Silverado. They're going to have a Bison trim for the Silverado.
And then
they mentioned doing what was it? They were doing one, I can't remember what it was called. Back when the Raptor first came out, Chevy came out with a Silverado. It was like called the
it's like the
I can't remember what it was called.
Black
I don't know,
Widow.
but it was a Black Widow
or whatever.
And it looked like a snake. It was the ugliest Silverado I've ever seen. But apparently it had like 800 horse, and they never made it.
They've got it's like a I don't know what it's called, Black Widow or something like that. That's pretty sharp. But once Cash graduates, they're the same fucking truck, Brian. I hate to break it.
It's the same truck, Brian. Calm down.
Yeah.
Generically made Chevy, or you can get an actual Chevy. You can get the Wish version of a Chevy, or you can get a real.
Actually, the GMCs cost more.
The GMCs are nice. The GMCs are way nicer on the inside.
But once
nicer.
Cash graduates, I'm gonna get as I've said it on, told you guys before. I'm getting a big fuck off 2500, and yes, I'm putting across the back windshield, the back window. Yes, I'm compensating. I have a small back. 2500 4x4 quad cab lifted just because. Look, I did my job. The kids are all grown. Yeah. The kids graduated high school. This is my prize, and it will be brand new. And I will drive that son of a bitch until the wheels
fall off. Yep.
And what you need is a bumper sticker that says, "My pecker's smaller than yours, but you call me when you need help moving."
Exactly.
Can I borrow your truck?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know who's got a small penis. Oh, still you, but can I borrow your truck?
The design's fun. No, GMC does have some nicer. I think GMC, Chevy does a lot of the more like really cool off-road packages.
Yes.
Where GMC they seem to be more luxury driven. The way
Right,
that they look.
but okay,
That's exactly what it is.
but
GMC
like when
does
you
have
buy
some-
you buy the GMC, it basically comes with the same skid plates as the off-road version of the Colorado or the Silverado. It's basically it's got like 5 more horsepower, so it's technically their performance / off-road brand, but
Brian, be a man. You don't need a toilet when you go camping. Just whip your dick out and take a piss on a tree. And if you have to shit, dig a hole, shit in
lean
the
up,
hole.
lean up,
Yeah.
lean up against that tree.
Yep, lean up, dig a hole,
Yeah.
wipe your ass, and then bury it. Fuck.
However, it would be funny to see you driving down the road with that hitch, that toilet seat hitch, and forgetting to take it off and then drive. Be funny.
Yeah.
Because that's the shit I would do. I'd buy it just for that.
Have you ever hold on, wait. Take a shot. Take a shot.
You ever go take a shit on your toilet seat hitch, forget the ball hitch is still on there, and then just say fuck it because I like it. Then you drive an F-150.
That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-150.
Right.
No, I'm not going to shit on GMCs. I actually have seen quite a bit of, quite a few GMC trucks that I really like. It's actually an old school square body.
Oh,
At one of these little buy here, pay here dealership. Dude, this motherfucker, it's like lime green. It's fuck mint, dude. The body is. Whoa, there's fireworks behind you.
yeah, it's Christmas time.
Woo! Christmas fireworks.
No, oh, dude, every year. New Year's is the same.
I'm trying to watch your fireworks, you jackass. Let's give Jeff a little full screen action here. He's
There
got
you go.
fireworks.
It stopped. It all
Damn it.
stopped. They might do 1 or 2 more, but I doubt it.
I like the fireworks.
Those aren't fireworks. That's the cartel.
Yeah,
Those are tracer rounds.
That's wild, though, man. A fucking toilet seat for your hitch. But you ever notice? You go take a shit in the toilet. You ever notice the shape of the toilet seat resembles the horseshoe where the Ohio State Buckeyes play? Because
You're such a faggot.
The funny thing is, though, if I went camping with somebody, and they went to sit on that toilet seat, I would drive away because
I'd shoot them with a paintball gun.
No, I think it'd be funny to just drive down the highway with somebody.
Whoa! If they were sitting on it, just drive. Well, it's not like you come to this. Drive away. You're just gonna
Hey, you better hold the fuck on, boy.
Like you said, this is the longest.
Let's see if we
I've
do
ever
donuts.
Involved in a car chat. I know stuff about stuff. I feel like the man. I talk about cars.
No, you want the most beautiful truck ever made. I believe it's a 71 C10. And the best example is Dazed and Confused. The guy that plays Rip drives it. Oh my God, that truck was gorgeous.
Brian, I know you've seen it. I know Jeff's seen it. I wanted this truck so bad. He's talking about the retro packages.
Oh yeah.
Ford did one on the F-150. 4x4 F-150 with the roll bar. It was blue and white. Man, that thing was
and red all over.
Here's the thing. There are shops where you go buy a brand new truck and you take it to the shop and they'll make it look retro. But you're going to spend the same amount twice.
Well, we've talked about before the guy who had the Bronco like mine.
Yeah. Oh, that thing was gorgeous. It was
all brand new.
Well, in the front end, he basically took a 79 Bronco, put the new front clip on it, and took all new interior from the new Expedition in it, and it looked cool as fuck. And the only problem we had with it is it had the new front clip on it.
Like you said, I'm not man. I like cars. Let's not be feeding the gender stereotype. Are you sure? It is 2020.
Yeah, but you like Volvo. That's not really cars. It's like Swedish Lego. Let's be honest.
That's what Jeff says now. Next year, Jeff's gonna be like, dude, Volvos, man.
Volvos?
He's gonna be
You'll
like he's gonna be
fucking
the
go anywhere.
Brian of Volvo.
He's gonna get
talk about his wagyus and his meats and his barbecue. And
Yeah.
Jeff's gonna be,
Instead of sending barbecue pictures, I send pictures of Volvos. I saw this one down the street. This one's doing a burnout.
I
First
found this
truck I
one
pulled
for
up
$5,000.
was featured in the fall. By the way, the movie's coming out soon.
Our buddy Brad has that truck. I mean, he has the same body style and year. And I keep telling him he needs to turn it into a Fall Guy truck. Touche.
With Volvo.
and fall in love with weight. With
Volvo.
yeah, you better add that hobby.
When I first got that, he's gonna fall in love
Finish that sentence. Finish that sentence.
with Volvo.
Rumors.
Rumors.
That's okay. I've got the rupees pre-chopped.
Brian, any
Come on
Subaru.
over.
Brian now identifies as a full-on lesbian. He's talking about Subarus.
I bet he's going to start talking about mountain biking and hiking next.
See, Brian is officially trans because he went from gay because he drove Ford. Now he wants a Subaru. So he identifies as a woman, a lesbian woman.
Lord,
Do you like the STDs? I mean STIs?
No, you guys know the Ford Focus, correct?
Yeah, fuck that car.
No, okay. They made a version. It's kind of like their GT version, but to you they called it the ST. To you and me, Americans, we go, oh, that's a cool name. Leggy, what it do for the Brits? What's ST stand for in Britain? Stationary towel, as in period rag.
Ew.
So they didn't sell very well because they called it the ST.
Ew, go on.
It's literally everybody was like, in the States was like, oh, that's cool. They call the ST instead of the SS or something like that. And in Britain they were like, so stationary towel? No, we're out.
I'm done.
They killed the brand. Well, Stones as well.
Fuck off, go-kart driver. Who the hell is he? Jeff's about to choke her. Not the first time Jeff's choked, if you know what I mean.
He's gonna be choking on something when he gets to Edinburgh.
Leggy's balls.
No, the Volvos, you idiot.
No, she said earlier she has bigger balls than most guys.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna choke on them apparently.
Rumors already.
Yeah, see.
Putting the mistletoe somewhere.
I'm gonna just show up on the podcast. So I choked on Leggy's balls today.
I'm just gonna start going into people's podcasts.
The Leggy was driving in the Volvo.
Leggy gave me a ride her Volvo, and I choked on her balls. It was crazy.
I'm just gonna go.
He said grass, gas, or ass, and well,
I'm just gonna start going to these other people's lame ass streams and be like, "Did you hear about Leggy and Jeff?"
It'll become trending.
Hashtag Leggy and Jeff.
Hashtag Volvo's rule.
Jeff's gonna come back with a tattoo that says B40.
Hell yeah, baby. I'll get it on my neck.
Right across your fucking forehead.
I'll get it on my cheek like fucking Post Malone or some shit. B40, baby, yeah. I'm just get the Volvo logo.
Get a fucking tramp stamp that says Leggy's ass.
Balls or bubbles?
Now Brian's checking out Volvo ads.
You sir are welcome.
Wait to look up screw up my preferred videos, fuckheads.
Poor Brian's over here going, Okay, so Subaru's out, Ford's out, Volvo's. Look at that. Maybe I'm not so gay. Yes, yes. I will say I choked on Leggy's baubles. That'll just fuel the rumors that much harder because nobody in the States will know what baubles are. Be like,
There's just going to be a picture of Jeff going around Snapchat with the Christmas ornaments in his mouth.
Hashtag worth it.
Hashtag worth it.
So like a snap story, but it's just a photo with the headline hashtag worth it.
The steering wheel is in the background with the Volvo logo right here. Ah!
Well, the camera will be the photo will be out of focus because Leggy's so bright. So you just be part of my face because of the blinding flash.
I've never seen someone tan from the UK. Never.
Leggy is so white she's almost like a ghost.
She's almost transparent.
when she jumps on screen, we have to put on sunglasses.
Well, you know,
I have SPF 50 around here somewhere.
the cool thing about when she goes live, because over there it's like, you know, it's like 4 or 5 o'clock at night. It's getting dark. She won't even have to turn any lights on when she's live on Instagram. She
glows. She glows in the dark.
She's like, why do I come in here?
I asked her the other day, Connor. I asked her the other day when she has sex with a dude, does she provide the sunglasses or does he have to bring them?
Do you guys have to turn the lights off because it's too bright in there? Can we turn the lights off? But I want to see you. Oh, you'll see me.
Oh, you'll see. They can see me from space, baby.
Every week she goes to the ophthalmologist and gets the glasses they give you to dilate your eyes.
You know, if when Leggy goes to the beach, ships turn because they're like, lay out.
That's what it is. She's angelic.
Angelic.
It's a lighthouse. Get around.
They're like, there's rocks ahead, Captain.
Let me fact check that real quick.
Scotland doesn't have the greatest trade partners anymore, thanks to a local woman.
That comes back to determine that you are lying. If you were angelic, you wouldn't be hanging out with this group of assholes.
Yeah, you've lost your wings, honey. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe you can go hang out with Nonsensical Nonsense Reviews.
She's our guardian angel.
The only time that she's been on here and I've been on here, she was very clean. She was very, very nice. Everything that we talked about was good. I believe that. She's angelic. She just listens to you idiots.
That's because I wasn't there and she wasn't telling somebody to fuck off.
Someone has to save you.
Someone has to save us.
It's Christmas. That's Jesus. Where's your Christmas spirit, Leggy?
Yeah, we're gonna take a fucking break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you ever heard of snow blindness?
Chris needs a breather. This ab workout ain't working out for him. This is more.
The only thing I'm working out is seriously a 16-ounce curl over here.
I need more beer.
Yeah, we'll go get more beer.
I only had 2 left. Somebody Walmart plus me or whatever the fuck. Deliver me some beer.
Where's Nikki at? Tell her to go get you some beer.
She's asleep on the couch. She's been waking up early for work recently, so I'm not gonna wake her up. Fuck no. You're gonna see me in the obituary, son.
You know, you can DoorDash alcohol.
I'll be right back, boys.
We'll see you after the break, gentlemen.
We've DoorDashed.
Ooh, Nikki has wine. Ah, we're good.
Oh, Connor's about to get wine drunk. This is gonna be fun. Tell her, woman.
Woman, you better wake up and get me my fucking beer.
Go give me fucking beer.
You go punch her in the face. Yeah,
No,
that's a warning.
No,
You know what's good for you? You're gonna go get the beer at Walmart, or you're gonna get another one of these. You want
Yeah.
one of these?
She shows up at Walmart with 2 black eyes, like, oh, he told you twice, did he?
Yeah. You had to ask twice, didn't you? Do not hit your women or your men. Domestic violence is not funny. Well, I mean,
How does a man open a beer?
It's a little funny.
I mean, you could try to
He
make
doesn't.
it
It better be fucking open when he drinks it.
Better already be fucking open. That's right, Jeff.
Yeah. Actually, have you seen the dude on TikTok that you've probably seen him? He's mildly famous.
Yeah, right, trouble.
No, he's got a beer mug with a bell on it.
Oh.
And his buddies that are sitting around, and he starts ringing the bell, and his wife comes walking in, grabs his cup, fills it with beer, and hands it back, and his buddies are like, what the fuck? And then they look at their wives, and their wives are like, don't fucking look at me, motherfucker.
See, I had my kid, my oldest trained to get me a beer when I was like, hey, Carson, I'm out of beer. And he would go grab me one. And Nikki saw me do that one time, and she was like, you better fucking quit.
Yeah, she put the kibosh on that real quick, didn't she?
I say, why?
I'm
like, because I swear to God, if we have company over here and they see you do that.
Well, that was the thing when in the 80s when we were kids, because if you did it fast enough, you got a sip.
You get a sip.
Yeah, that was a reward.
That's right.
Yeah,
I'd drink
facts.
Worth
it. Hashtag worth it.
I mean,
hey, I'm still drinking it, man.
You know the old joke.
No.
I'm waiting for the old joke.
What do you tell Jeff with 2 black eyes?
Nothing. You already told her.
I told that one. That's what I said when she walks into Walmart with 2 black eyes. Oh, he told you twice, did he? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
I would put it on you, Jeffrey. That's the real story.
That was just Chris trying to steal your joke. I got your back, Jeff.
Jeff and I are not actually divorced. He just ran away from me because he got tired of me beating his ass.
I couldn't get beer fast enough.
Like literally kicking his ass and also destroying his asshole.
Hey, those quarters belong to me, goddammit.
Well, don't worry, that's our
thing. You are 3rd string, let me tell you.
our thing, Connor. I would never share that with anybody else. You get a better sports bra. Yeah, well, like
Jeff, you're just mad because you got traded.
You're just mad because I upgraded.
I ran away in 2001, baby. Let me say.
I've decorated my vape.
I got a full size man now.
He upgraded for the bigger version.
Yeah. I told his fiance the other day, she's the main woman, but I'm still the side piece. Oh, it is.
Let's be honest. She's the side piece. You're the
I'm
main.
the side piece. He's just the main. Calm down. I was there first.
Into your shit joke. Hey.
The guy don't have. But he doesn't
be
have
nice, Leggy.
But Jeff doesn't have breasticles that big that where he's going to get black eyes from him.
Gosh.
Facts.
Don't shit on people's jokes. That's rude, Leggy.
Yeah,
So much for being angelic.
Let me. I'll make the joke better. I'll explain it. So, what do you tell Jeff with 2 black eyes? You don't tell him anything because he's already been told twice. Because I
punched him in the face twice.
Punched him in his face twice.
Because I told him the first time.
He didn't listen, so I punched him.
Hit him because he should have
known
the first
when
time.
I told him again, then I punched him again. This is how Steven explains his jokes. That boy comes on the show with a shovel every time.
Walk in with any black eyes because he's on the fucking money every time. That's why
he's learned. He's learned after years.
Connor's
I was trained young.
No, Chris just learned where to hit so it doesn't show.
I had a cop friend tell me to keep it below the neck and above the waist.
Yeah.
No, he upgraded.
With your shirt on.
He upgraded to the $50 piece. That's when I just started doing for him.
Use the phone book.
Give that old snap.
Connor Bennerver, I got 50-cent pieces tonight.
No, I had to ask for my beer. It's 50-cent pieces. There are dimes in the cabinet. No.
I'm glad our sponsors don't listen to this show. Goddamn.
I know, right? They'd be like, wait, what?
Speaking of our
My
sponsors,
poor
I want
kids.
to take a real quick break because I do need to go get some more beer. You
I
know,
gotta
it
get
might be a
wine.
little too late if you want to buy your friends or family maybe some liquid IV. Maybe you're a fan of it.
Or some
Might be a
beer.
little bit late to get it here by Christmas. However, you can
You
still
can
be a good
DoorDash your buddy some beer.
Well, that's not going to help us. But you can still be a good person to hook your friends up with some liquid IV for Christmas. Why? Because we all think that we're hydrating properly, but we're really not at the end of the day because water just don't cut it. And those overpriced sports drinks, well, they're full of sugar and they cost way too much money. Liquid IV's got you covered. They're going to properly hydrate you. One stick and 16 ounces of water is going to hydrate you twice as fast as water alone. It's got 3 times the electrolytes of those sports drinks that I just mentioned. Not only that, but it's also got 5 essential vitamins in it. So that's good for you. And you got 16 flavors to choose from, so you're bound to find one that you like. Maybe check out the Golden Shower. Don't confuse it with R. Kelly's Golden Shower, because that'll end you up in jail. Watermelon and strawberry. Those are just a couple of my favorites. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
That was too easy.
And also, don't forget about your kids. Make great stocking stuffers. If you can get it here before Christmas, which probably not, but neither way, that don't matter. But you know, got 5 fun flavors that the kids are going to enjoy, and get them off those other drinks that are full of sugar. And
Well, if you order now, you can have it for New Year's.
guarantee it'll be here by
That
New
way, you can drink all you want on New Year's and be fine the next morning.
And a little hack for you guys.
It mixes great with beer.
You can mix your liquid IV in your mixed drinks, in your margaritas, in your cocktails, in your daiquiris, whatever you mix it up. You can throw your liquid IV in there.
Yep.
Get drunk and hydrate all at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. Not to mention the morning after, you get you a glass, you mix up, you're going to be good to go and ready to party or do whatever other New Year's Day shenanigans that you may want to do. All you got to do is go to liquidiv.com. Real people, real flavor, real hydrated. Make sure you use our promo code Words Are Hard at checkout. It's going to save you 20% off of everything you order. When you shop Better Hydration today at liquidiv.com, don't forget to use our promo code Words Are Hard and get that 20% discount. Since it is Christmas time, since we are doing kind of a Christmas show tonight, and that's fun, we're going to do some Christmas music. Yes, I just did Christmas music last night on Glick's House of Music, but Glick's House of Music is not the same as Nonsensical Nonsense.
Yeah.
So, we're going to do Christmas music. And you can't do Christmas music without what has become the Christmas theme. And it's Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas. However, it's not Mariah Carey. It's our friends.
Thank Christ.
It's our good friends over at Our Last Night. Check them out on YouTube or wherever you stream music. And they added a special little twist that only Glick and his idiot friends can enjoy.
Well, there you go.
We'll cover it. We'll be back here in just a few minutes.
I just want you for my own, more than you for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I'll make a list and send it to the North Pole for St. Nick. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic reindeer click. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Go! All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere, and the sound of children's laughter fills the air. And everyone is singing, hear those sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one I really need? Won't you please bring my baby to me? I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see my baby standing right outside my door. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is you, baby.
Yeah, a little Our Last Night with their cover of Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas. And let's be honest, Connor, you. Christmas
Connor, you look
spirit
like the
is
day
one of
after Christmas.
Oh shit.
Mickey's gonna whoop your ass for thinking her line. No, yes, Our Last Night. You guys know we've played some of their songs on the show before. They are friends of the show. Good group of guys. Chit-chatted with them a couple times. That's why we play their music, because they were like, hell yeah, do it. Check them out. Go show the guys some love. Like he said in the comments, Jeff was reading their minds. I was just thinking, fuck, it's not right. Welcome back to the show, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having fun, enjoyed the show. We're having fun tonight. We got our guy Connor hanging out with us. Elf Toasty is in the building. Elf Jeff is in the building. And don't forget, the elves can't be here if the Fat
Without
Jolly Man
Mrs.
himself
Claus.
isn't here. So Santa Click is in the building, hanging out, giving all the good boys and girls exactly what they need right before Christmas. Some laughs, a good time, and an escape from all the bullshit and craziness that's going on, because let's be honest, the holidays are nuts. You know, you're rushing around, you're trying to get everything ready. You got family coming in and out from out of town. Maybe you're going out of town to go see family. You know, God knows what else you're getting a bunch ton of fucking money that you don't have. And we're here to give you guys some fucking holly jolly fucking happiness, I guess. So Merry fucking Christmas.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Ah, humbug.
Yeah, welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. Check us out on all the social medias: Facebook, Instagram, X, formerly known as Twitter, and TikTok. Don't forget, you can hang out with us live. Get in the chatters box and shoot the shit with us every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, 7 p.m.-ish. We're doing our thing, hanging out live. And if you miss us live, you can always listen to us anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at. All at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. I don't know what's going on out there. Or you can go to bio.link/nonsensical nonsense. It's going to have all those links there, including the links to come here, buddy. Including the links to our sponsors. Don't forget to use Words Are Hard promo code to save you some money. Get them discount days, as the Mexicans say.
Descuentos.
Discount days on Navidad.
Navidad.
Back to life.
Yeah.
And like the boy has to say from King Austin said, if you died and you came back as a Simon and she had to save you from melting, she'll just let you melt.
I believe it. She's a punk ass. That's why I don't like her. That's why she's my least favorite. That's why you're my favorite, Cash. I was gonna go out there. Cash said that I'm his favorite and you're his least favorite.
He called you a punk ass and said I'm his favorite.
Well, she's 18. She better watch her mouth. I'll fucking evict her ass.
Tinsel in my ear hole.
Yay, you've got a dangly ball.
Bobble.
Bauble. You got a bobblehead.
Yeah, it's a bauble.
Santa Click will put his Santa hat back on here for you guys for a little bit until I start sweating my ass off again.
I have a broken bobble. I don't know why this broken bobble is outside. It's literally.
It looks like a. Well, never mind. I was going to say, is that a Pokeball?
Put half on each.
It is now.
Put
one on each nipple.
Exactly. Now
Yeah.
get
Chrome.
your Scotch tape, and you're all done up for the holidays.
Well,
Chrome. Because I do everything cool.
Yeah, right.
Car style.
Welcome back to the show. It is Saturday night, ladies and gentlemen, and you know what that means. It's an open door challenge. So, Jeffrey, if you'd be so kind to drop that link to anybody listening, anybody hanging out, if you want to pop in and join into the conversation, all you got to do is click that fucking link and come hang out.
There it is.
Right there in the Shiners box.
Right
I
there
don't
it is.
expect any of you to do it because you're a bunch of chicken shit.
I heard you ain't got the baubles.
Christmas pasties. Yes.
Christmas pasties.
You ain't got the baubles to do it.
I just took a fucking drink too. I really wish I could have got the stuff to decorate my beard.
I looked at that stuff.
She said she's going to try and find it for the New Year's when we go up and see my family.
I'm going to order it the day after Christmas when it's all on sale. And then I'll have it for next year. I'll lose it.
And have to order another one.
Yeah,
you'll find it. You'll find it right after
Barefoot,
Christmas.
you should sponsor us. My wife will watch this show every day for the rest of her life if Barefoot sponsors us.
I don't like Barefoot wine. It's gross.
It's wine. It's cheap wine, dude.
Don't I know it?
Like
no, I'm not a wine guy. I can't do wine. It's
I don't like red wines, but I'll do Riesling and
nice
Moscato.
Chablis, do you?
Chateaubriand.
Yeah. What's you ever seen the movie Sideways? With Paul Giamatti. Paul Giamatti and Thomas Hayden Cook did that movie Sideways. And the whole fucking movie, Paul Giamatti talks about Pinot Noir.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently that movie had such an effect that Pinot Noir sales quadrupled that next year. There you go.
There you go.
I hope that shorts out. I hope it shorts out.
Fuck off.
I'm
about to go into my house grab my Christmas tree, grab all the ornaments, and fuck off.
Yeah, you wine.
Wine.
Yeah, I can't. I don't.
Do you really want to have a Christmas contest right now, Glick?
No, because this is as far as I can go.
Exactly.
If I go up there and start grabbing ornaments,
go grab the tree.
If I go start grabbing ornaments,
don't make me put you in your place, slut.
My Nikki will kill me. She'll be like, "What the fuck are you and your idiot friends doing back there?" Nothing.
Don't you worry about it, woman.
We're having a Christmas.
You better shut up, or I gotta tell you again.
Can I start building this?
Do you have to build it?
What is it?
There's almost nothing in this too. I'm just drinking the drink.
It's like a mega cyborg here.
Cool.
I don't know. Oh shit, you do got to build it, bro. Wow, that's gonna be.
Go get Dad's tools out of the car.
Here, let's go, boy.
We can do it tomorrow.
Show us your dangling balls, Glick.
Yeah, where's your baubles? I mean, balls.
I'll show
wow,
you yours
that.
If you show me mine. Wait.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got to full on build that.
Here, I found this.
We're building that shit till New Year's, motherfucker.
We'll be building it until next year. Don't lose it. We'll need it.
I'm here, boys. Let's go.
I think that's good. That's a nice project.
Dude, look at the instruction manual on this bitch. This
It's a book.
This is a thick ass instruction manual.
So if you're late on Wednesday, I'll know why.
The good news is that you don't have to worry about a Christmas gift next year. You still be working on that.
Dude, it is literally, he was not wrong. It is 52 pages.
Jeez.
Oh, it's got all kinds of random. Oh, there's a comic book inside of it.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, in case you want to take a time out while you're building it, you can read it.
You read your comic book, yeah.
Well, when you're on hour 35 and you're getting a little weird.
That way, while Dad's over in the corner sobbing and drinking, he can read a comic book.
What?
Why did you guys have to rebuild this so many times? Well, Dad got pissed off and he was drunk, so he threw it at the wall. About the fourth
I'm here.
time.
Let's go. Got you all tight. There we go. There we go. You got the mood lighting and everything. Let's
There
go.
you go. Yeah.
Suck it, Connor.
Show us your dangly balls, Glick. I mean, bubbles.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Don't. My Zoom doesn't go that much.
If I rip my bull balls out, my bubbles.
I feel like Jeff is letting the side down.
What are you
I
gonna
mean,
do?
let's be honest. Jeff never really carries his weight on the show. We're lucky he turns his camera on and shows.
Hey,
up.
I'm here, aren't I? Damn it!
He's here with his 2-liter. He's good.
Yeah.
There
It's
we
actually a liter and 3/4.
Shut the fuck up. It's a 2-liter fucking bottle.
No, it's not. I got
Your
a 3-liter in the house.
You look ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Yes.
I hope it shorts out.
Hey, I might only have one bottle, but it's bigger than both of yours.
There you go.
Yes, you cannot come in here.
What's going on, K-Mag? I had Austin.
Why am I
Dude,
not
that
seeing these? What the fuck?
Cyborg hand thing.
Yeah.
It came in like 9 million fucking pieces. You have to build it.
Okay.
He's like, well, we can just build it tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, we'll be building it until next Christmas.
Yeah, you got the next week off, right?
Oh, really? I don't have a week off. I can go back to work on Wednesday.
I have to work. I have to work Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
I have to go back to work on Wednesday. And
That sounds like a
I only
fucking
have
you
to
guys
work until
problem.
noon on Friday.
I
and
work
then
from
I'm
home.
off
Calm
the
down.
following Wednesday.
I can work from bed and nobody will notice.
Hey, I get a fucking paycheck whether I get up in the morning or I don't.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's be honest. Nobody wants to see anybody's dangling balls or bobbles, bobbles.
Maybe.
I'll just let you see
Good on
one.
you. I'm into that.
But yeah, you can get the Christmas pasties out there, Jeffrey.
I threw them over there. Oh, my
Good
car's
run.
ringing red. Does that count?
Easy.
I'm using Christmas lights as an extension cord. Does that count? Because our extension cord is hooked to the tree.
Go drag them off the tree.
Yeah, that'll go over like a
Need
lead
these
balloon.
real quick. Yoink.
Hey, I've still got the lights on the porch. Don't tempt me.
I mean, in all honesty, because Nikki and I both agreed, it was like, because I needed to buy a new tree this year. And both of us was like, there's no sense in getting like a big 6 or 8 foot tree, is there? And it was like, she was like,
When you Charlie Brown Christmas it?
yeah, we got a little 4-foot tree, set it on the end table. I mean, it's still a nice tree. Don't get me wrong.
See, that's the problem I have. You remember I built that L-shaped bench? So I built this L-shaped bench that's actually storage as well underneath the window. Now, when I want to put up the tree, I have to. The tree is 2.5 feet from the window.
Yeah.
So it feels like it's in the middle of the fucking living room.
Yeah, so we just got like a little 4-foot tree, put it up on one of the end tables, and put it in between the couches and stuff because we don't really have a whole lot of room in the living room because my fucking
right.
I have a 75-inch TV which takes up one whole fucking wall.
Yeah.
And then I've got my couch and love seat, and then I've also got that giant record player from 1971 that takes up another wall.
Well, I was tempted to just take because I have a 6-foot tree, artificial tree, And I told the wife, I said, I could just leave the top off this fucker and build it a little stand out of fucking 2x4s and set it right here in the corner. Nobody was like, no, we gotta have the whole tree. Oh, fuck hell.
Well, the reason we got the 4-foot tree is like mainly because, like our lease just ended here. So
right.
And I didn't sign another 1-year lease. I'm just doing month to month because in the spring we want to move and we're hoping to get a house, whether we rent a house or try to buy a house in the spring, whatever the case may be. And she's on the same page as I am. I prefer a real tree every year.
I do not.
I like the way they look. I love that they make your house smell the way they make your house smell. I like taking the kids and going and we don't drive out to the fucking.
I was gonna say, do you fucking National Lampoons it? Go out there and dig up the roots, throw it on the top of the Traverse, and drive back.
Yeah, no, we don't drive
where are you gonna put that tree?
We don't.
I'll show you.
We don't drive out to a national forest.
Tree murderer.
And cut one down, but we go to like the tree place and pick out a tree and.
What do they charge you for a real tree?
I've
never bought a real tree.
It depends. They vary. It depends on the size. They can range from $25 up to like $250.
I grew up in a pine field. We'll just cut down a fucking tree.
Dude, it is stupid the amount of money that people pay for some of these trees.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
I paid $150 for my tree, and it's fucking pre-lit, and it's got all the crap on it.
Well, yeah, we bought an artificial.
It'll last me for 2 decades.
Yeah, I think we bought an artificial tree that was like $30.
I think I bought the one I bought 4 years ago.
Hashtag
$100.
Worth it.
Hashtag fuck the trees. I don't need oxygen.
Actually, trees only give like 30% of the oxygen in the planet.
Yeah, most of it's from like shit from the ocean, right?
Yeah, most of it's from the ocean, believe it or not.
Oxygen's overrated.
How did I know you were going to come up with that stupid fucking fact?
Because I watch QI, motherfucker.
You Navy queer. I mean, you.
Navy.
I can't say that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't.
I'd like to make fun of Connor because, he was in the chair force. However, his dumbass did his time and retired. Was like, you know what? I think I'm going to re-enlist in the Army. This sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Out of the three of us here, Connor, I think you're the dumbest.
I'm the dumbest, but still not the gayest.
That speaks volumes.
Considering some of the stuff I did.
I remembered my mom.
By the way, I've determined a new I'm buying a new vehicle when we get to Europe, and I'm buying a hybrid. It burns gasoline and rubber because I found a beautiful Buick Regal. Found a beautiful Buick Regal with a 427 in it.
So it's funny.
All right. Totally worth it. Beautiful Buick Regal.
Hey, what are the nursing homes like down there in Mexico, man?
They're not great. They're not great.
Hold on, Jim.
Is Jeff stoned right now?
I believe that joke was
yeah, the swing on an hour. No, my car identifies as a hybrid.
You're gonna try again, Kevin Hawley? Is Jeff stoned right now? I don't know. He might be.
Never know what's in these.
I wish I was. Holy shit! I still need to go get my stash from my mother-in-law's house.
I don't like being stoned at all.
I feel like he may have bumped his head earlier. So wait a minute.
Yeah, at birth.
It's permanent brain damage. Please try it a third time. Try it a third time. Try it again. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin Hawley.
Shall I explain it too?
Yeah, you're like
Steven?
You're like Stephen Hawley here. If a joke don't work the first 17 times, I'll try it an 18th time and I'll explain it.
Yeah, see, my brain's stuck on Volvo time.
All that fucked him up.
He's all
Way to go,
Volvo'd up.
like you, Scott fucked it up.
Uh-huh.
All fun and games until I can't talk cars no more.
Thank God. Never had that.
Well, if he can't talk cars, what can he talk on the show?
Movies.
Facts. Yeah.
Talk movies.
Speaking of which, holy shit, there is a new show on Netflix called is it Bombarded? I was telling you about it the other week. It's got
generally when you start talking about movies and television, I just kind of blank out.
I know. No, it's you need to check it out. It's fucking awesome.
It's going to take you 10 years to figure out what you're trying to say.
Bombarded.
The special forces guys who go.
Yeah.
Thomas Howland shits on there or whatever.
Yeah. See, Thomas Howell is so fucking funny in that movie. What's it called?
So. Man, look at us. We are the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas, Harry.
Santa slides his fat ass down that chimney. He's going to find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house. Holy shit, where's the Tylenol? I'm telling you, that movie, I love that movie so much.
I love Uncle Eddie, man. That's the greatest part of the National Lampoon movies. Uncle Eddie.
Uncle
Eddie.
He's like, you serious, Clark?
Serious, Clark? I want to dress up as Uncle Eddie one year for Christmas. I'm going to dress up next Christmas on the show. I'm going to dress up as Uncle Eddie.
There you go.
Hey, kids.
A bathrobe and one of
Heard
them.
on the news that an airline pilot spotted Santa's sled on its way in from New York.
You serious, Clark?
You serious, Clark?
the lip that he shoots him. It was the
He's
best.
just like, dude, what the fuck?
Bro, shut up.
No, I'm gonna do the bathrobe and the hat when he's out in the yard. That's what I'm gonna dress
there's a guy, I saw a video on TikTok.
Serious,
he decorated his entire house. He got the Winnebago. He's got Clark's car with the tree on it.
Nice.
He's got different spots set up where it's got little factoids. He's even got Margot and you know the chick from Seinfeld and her husband screaming about why the carpet's wet. She's like, "Well, why is the carpet wet, Todd?" He's even got a giant ball of light saying, "Oh, there's a little knot here. You need to go and work that out." Just once, I told my wife when I went and bought all the Christmas lights that I bought, my wife's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Oh, I'm gonna National Lampoon's the shit out of this." And she's like, "No, you're not." All 4 spools are still sitting in my office. I guess I'm not.
My buddy Kevin, him and his wife, they live up the road. And it's like a little community. All the neighbors are kind of close. They all know each other and whatnot. And they like have this competition that the neighbor has no idea that he's in with them. Like every year, if he had something, they had 10 times more.
Yeah.
And that's like I said, hey, Clark. That's what I think it was last year I pulled up there for something. I was like, "Hey, Clark, you want to fucking calm down with the lights?"
Well, I mean,
like, I gotta beat him, and I'm like, does he even know that he's in this competition, or is this just
probably not?
He's like, no, it's just me.
Well, no. The one cool thing I did see. Have you seen the talking lights?
Yeah,
like you get this company come out and they set up your house and they set it up to a switchboard where your house will sing.
Well, there's an engineer who does it. He does it to his house.
No, there's a company.
Yeah,
he owns a company, and you pay him, and he comes out. Yeah,
he started a trend.
Yeah.
Now there's a company that does it, but this guy does his house. He does it for Halloween. He does it for Christmas, everything, and he's like super popular on the internet because like he's got his Christmas lights singing Biggie, Notorious B.I.G.
Yeah.
There's that.
Well,
did you see that video where the pizza guy called and he was like, "Hey, this is Joe from Donato's, and I got your pizza. But there seems to be a disturbance. I'm running a little bit late." And he's like, "Oh shit, they're shooting at me. Oh, that's how it's gonna be. All right, let me get under my seat." And then he starts the whole thing.
There's a program that if you go buy a projector, just a regular projector, and you set it up so that it shines your whole house, you can use this program to draw on your laptop, and you can outline your house, and then your house will play these different scenes. And I looked into it. It's like $3,000 plus the projector. And I was like, you know what? I'm good.
He said the fucking lights sound like a bad Talking Heads tribute band.
Yeah. No, but some of them are like really cool.
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, what you talking about, Willis?
They got fucking Gary Coleman from the grave. It's a Christmas miracle.
Hey, I'll take Gary Coleman back. You guys can have Justin Bieber.
Jimmy's taco truck. See,
I got Hot Wheels.
You've confused truck with cock giveaway. Giving away all three.
Yeah, I got a Hot Wheels truck.
Whoever holds on to it long enough.
You've got to pay for shipping.
Yeah, probably.
Jimmy's taco truck. Nothing better than some redneck selling tacos.
Hey.
You know, he's an
tacos
Alabama
are good
fan.
no matter what.
In between making taco, he's banging his sister.
Roll Tide.
His aunt's sister.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide, baby. Every time somebody yells Roll Tide,
they get a free they get a free hot sauce on their taco. Roll Tide. Yeah.
Every time somebody yells Roll Tide, somebody knocks their sister up in Alabama.
Yeah. What was it? Fucking Bert Kreischer's wife said, "Somebody's pregnant." They're out there camping and they hear a gunshot. She's like, "Well, somebody's pregnant." Then his daughter, a second shot goes off. A second shot goes off, and his daughter goes, "Well, we know it's not a suicide."
Give him the old special sauce, huh?
Yeah, buddy. Seen that video.
As three dads. I'm so thankful that I don't have to worry about that special sauce causing any more accidents.
Dude, I'm seriously considering getting snipped. I'm actually. What's cost up there?
What's what?
Free for the VA.
It's free here. Period. I can get
I
free
noticed
here.
that.
I don't know how much it costs per lick. All I know is I ain't having no more goddamn kids.
That baby factory. That baby factory's been gutted. I don't got to worry about it.
I'm way too motherfucking.
As I've said, I'm good, but I ain't that good.
I've got all genetically modified.
It would be impressive as fuck if you got Nikki pregnant. I'm just saying.
I mean, let's be honest. That would be
that's a kicker date and parade and everything.
Yeah, considering she's got all the essential parts,
exactly.
They're not there anymore. They've been removed.
Been burnt out and stomped out and everything.
As I said, I'm good, but I can't. I'm not fucking Jesus. We're not rebuilding parts. Anyway, Scroll up, dummy.
Where's the link? Scroll up, you ding dong.
There's a commercial
weirdo that comes up in here, Jeff. Just so you know, so be prepared with the quick remove.
Scroll up, Blocky.
There's a commercial. You ever seen those band commercial?
Band commercials?
Band, as in not allowed to play on TV anymore.
Oh, band.
There's one. There's this one where there's a bunch of kids running around, and his wife walks in. And he's sitting in a chair, and she's like, "I think I'm pregnant." He just leans forward and punches her. That's how I'm gonna do. I'm just like, "I think I'm pregnant." Not anymore. And then he goes back.
God damn it! I wish we had a 2-story house.
Yeah. If Dickie was to go, hey, I think I'm pregnant. There's going to be a couple conversations that are going to be had. And the first one's going to be with her doctor.
I was going to say, "Hey, doc, what the fuck?"
Because I think she's going to be on the phone quicker than I am. Because neither one of us want babies of our own. I mean, we love babies, and we want somebody else to have babies. Like,
But
you know,
but the beauty of somebody else's babies, you can hand them back. Okay, I'm getting
Or
annoyed.
the beauty of your babies is you can give them away.
right? If you're gonna wiener bomb us, you better Christmas wiener bomb us.
Yeah, don't forget to dangle your balls or your baubles.
What, baby? What?
What'd
For
you
the
say?
listener, not happening. I'm not getting pregnant. It's a Christmas mirror. No, it's not. Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut up.
And that's not even me saying it. That's Nikki saying it. Christmas,
It's a Christmas miracle from Satan.
Oh, the hell?
I think if my wife came down and says I'm pregnant, I'm gonna jump off the fucking roof.
I'm pregnant. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotta go. Just grab a coat hanger. Here, go take care of that.
Like I said, there's a.
Do you think we could flush it out?
Just grab the shop vac. Don't move. This will only take a whole minute.
No, like I said, there would be a phone call being made, and Nikki would be dialing faster than I could to her doctor. Hey, we got a serious fucking problem here, doc.
Yeah. Hey, doc. Guess who's getting something in there other than coal in their stocking?
This is also very true.
Hey, doc.
Nikki said if I haven't got pregnant last year, I'm not getting pregnant. This is also very true because, as we all know, I have super swimmers.
Dude, I don't know what it is, man.
My swimmers are like fucking birth control, whatever. Birth control, smurth control.
I put that on my fucking tacos, boy.
I need birth control for breakfast, you pussy.
They're like,
what was it? I saw a movie once where this woman sprays pepper spray in this guy's face, and he's like, "Please, I put this on my tacos."
Yeah.
That's what Chris's sperm does. Is I sprinkle this on my tacos. Come on.
I'm the birth control bae.
Plan B, please.
Maybe they are. I don't know.
Like sperms are Mexican.
They are very good at sneaking across the border. Let's just say.
They're really good at hide and seek.
That's her second star of the night, by the way.
Yeah, that's a star.
They are very good at sneaking across the border. Let's just.
They drive a Volvo though. Volvos apparently are great in the snow. I'm just saying.
Oh, fucking Volvos.
No.
No, I agree. Trust me. We're on the same page. There is no disagreement here at all, baby. She said, no fucking Christmas, baby.
I'm praying for a Christmas miracle right now.
Any pussy you were going to get tonight, lick it down the drain.
There's going to be a phone call and a flight book to Cancun because I'm kicking your ass. Nikki and I are both going to show up.
Dear Santa Claus,
Nikki and I are both going to show
I have
up.
one wish this year.
Nikki and I are both going to show up. And Nikki's going to be like, yeah, we're about to make your sandwich. My foot, his foot, and your balls in between.
Hey, Google, where's a cheap place to get an abortion?
Sandwich. Tell us how it tastes. Kick you so hard your fucking nuts are in your throat. Tasty.
That reminds me, I got to write my letter to Santa. Dear Santa.
No. We've had the conversation. Trust me, there's no more babies that we're making, but you know, we it's weird. They have 42 and 43, and we're already talking about being grandparents. But her kids are also her boys are 24 and 22. And I was like, hey,
this is
the
true.
only option are the boys.
It's right around the world. Right around the bend.
I said
Jesus, did you just have a fucking stroke, Jeff?
Yes, I did.
Austin just turned 18 and you know, Buggy's 14 and Cash is 10. If Cash comes home and he's like, hey, Dad.
Dude, okay, so
you better give that kid a fucking high five.
Exactly.
Dad, I have to tell you something. My teacher's pregnant. Cool. Congratulations. We'll tell her I said congratulations. No, Dad. You're not listening.
Connor, you heard about that kid last year that you know he died from having sex with his teacher?
What?
He died because all his buddies gave him so many high fives.
I wonder if I can get him to go take a piss with these Christmas lights around me.
Here's my question. The first time your boy gets laid, what is the appropriate response when you find out?
Good game.
Is it the high five?
Good
Slap
game.
on the ass. Tell him good game.
Good game. It's that simple.
No, but I don't think you understand the good game thing, because that's after you have sex with somebody. So are you saying you just slept with your boy?
Hey, man.
Roll Tide, buddy, but okay. My point is, like when my dad found out I lost my virginity, he was like, "Yeah, your mother wants us to have a talk." And we went out behind the bar and had a beer. So he's like, "Don't tell your mother I gave you this." But
I think that if one of my kids comes up to me, and I mean they're 14, 15, 16, the only thing I'm gonna say is, "Did you wrap
I'll fuck your marshmallow."
I was 14.
Shut up, Glick. God damn.
Yeah, Jesus.
Mute your
What about
fucking mic, you
marshmallows?
prick.
I was gonna fluff Nikki's marshmallow.
Wait. Whoa.
Shut up,
you
weirdo.
What are you doing?
Masturbating. Leave me alone.
No. Get in the house. Put him back.
Why am I a weirdo? Oh yeah, he's definitely a weirdo. You don't
No, I
even tell
think
me.
that would be the only thing I'd have to say to him is, did you wrap it?
About what?
And
That was actually not brought up when my dad and I had this discussion.
That's the only thing I would have to say is, did you wrap it? Okay, congratulations. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, kid.
Well, I think
like,
so.
You're gonna have a lot more sex throughout your lifetime, whether it's with one woman or a lot of women.
Like, for what?
Well, if
Yeah.
the one thing I plan to tell my kids, my son, when he's old enough, that when he's about to have sex, make sure it's somebody that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because Chris knows my ex.
No means no.
No means no. Getting kind of rapey over there, Chris.
Maybe. No means no, but smell this napkin.
So Chris,
means
same question goes to you. If Cash comes home and says, "Dad, I got laid," what's your first response?
He's 10.
Yeah, as you say, he's 10.
I'm not saying tomorrow. Jesus.
My kid's 6. Okay, I assume that he meant in the future.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Is it a high five moment, or let's go have a beer?
I mean, I don't know, because it's not like, I came out of the bedroom and was like, "Dad, I just got laid."
Well, I got laid on a school bus my first time.
Jesus Christ.
It was at a track meet. It was at a track meet.
That does not surprise me.
It was the bus driver.
I feel like that's a terrible place to have your first fuck.
It was the bus driver. His name was Frank.
That was at a track meet with the chick from school.
Yeah, I was.
Everybody's all paying attention. We would.
So did you rush home and tell your dad, "Dad, I fucked this bitch on the school bus"?
No, here's what happened is she told some friends, and the next thing you know, the administration finds out that we did it on school property, and we both got kicked out of school for 3 days for it. We got 3 days suspension for it.
You're an
and of course they had to tell our parents, do not.
I mean, I may or may not have been the reason why the cheerleaders couldn't ride with the football players ever again at my school.
Jesus Christ.
But I wasn't riding in a cheerleader on the bus. I mean, she was doing stuff to me. I said, "No, stop. Why are you doing this? I can't believe it."
Oh, no, please. Oh, that was awesome.
I said,
"You guys can try this."
Don't do this on the bus ride back from the game. Oh my God! What are you? I can't believe.
Wait, no, stop! And then it turns to the fucking Step Brothers scene where he's like, "Something's gonna happen."
I've seen that movie.
Well, please don't die. Well, please don't die. I love you.
Yeah. I lost my virginity at 7. Father Jim. Yeah, cool guy.
Cool guy. Well, you know the difference between a priest and acne. Acne waits till you're at least 14 before it comes on your face.
Nikki said you're fucking sick.
Chris, do your Moulin Rouge dance. Do your Moulin Rouge dance.
She hates all of us. Jesus. Well, that's what the priest was saying.
Jesus, I don't think he's a part of this right now, Father Tom.
God, the Holy Spirit, and Jeebus, I bless you with this holy sacrament.
Hashtag
Why
worth it,
did you
Jeebus.
become a pastor, Father Tom?
Or little boy. I mean, because to spread the word of Christ.
This is the strangest communion I've ever had. The blood of Jesus, the flesh of Jesus, and the cum of Jesus, all in my mouth at the same time.
The blood, the body, and the semen of Bob.
Mr. Bob. Oh, I'm coming back for communion next month, Pastor Bob.
Yeah, there you go. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch, baby.
Here's $20, kid. Don't put it in the communion plate.
Happy birthday, Jesus. Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome to Nonsensical. Good thing Nonsensical Nonsense Reviews is praying for us.
Yeah.
Wrong. All right, this tinsel's starting to piss me off.
I did tell him not to waste his prayers on us, but your Jeebus gave up on us a long time ago there, Ron.
Yes, he did.
He said no. He said no. I can't
We're
turn
hanging
enough
out
water
all.
into wine. He said I can't turn enough water into wine to deal with these assholes.
All this priest talk is making me hot.
Have you seen? There's a guy on TikTok that he does these. If you could, he does these things where it's like if you could have anything from any movie, like go into any movie franchise.
The dark side child. Yeah.
Come on,
You're
show.
one of
Come,
us.
yes, come, yes.
You're one of us now.
The halo is not tarnished. It's broken and it's become horns.
One of us.
One of us.
Double one of us.
Welcome, my child.
Welcome.
On today's episode of Nonsensical Nonsense, we look forward to abortions, suicide, and priest pedophilia.
If you want to switch body to it, who would you want to switch with?
Nikki.
What did he say?
I better not continue that conversation. He said, if we all switch bodies, who would you want to switch bodies with? Nikki.
Agreed.
I'd be touching myself all day.
I know. Why are you in the bathroom all the time? Same reason I am.
Leave me alone.
I mean, it wouldn't be really anything different from a normal day.
Yeah, the difference is
the only difference is Jeff would be in there going, oh, so this is what he feels like. This is what it feels like.
So there's this guy on TikTok. He does all these.
If Jeff and his wife switched bodies, he'd be like, "Oh, we should have sex," and he'd be like, "Oh, this is terrible. This is what she has to deal with once a month. Like, God, this is horrible. Awful.
We should have sex. No, put it in. It is in. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. The whole
I get it
of
now.
Mel Gibson's
Right.
movie, What Women Want. Jeff's like looking up. Oh, she's got a. I don't even feel it. Oh, he's done already.
I feel bad for you.
I mean,
I thought I was having fun watching your titties bounce this whole time. You've been watching mine.
Awesome. That would be me if I changed into a woman's body. This is fucking cool.
Brian,
if someone's a lesbian, can they just stand in front of a mirror and get themselves excited?
Probably
Brian
not.
is still sending Toyota weird man videos.
Those bands are cool, man. I like them.
He's obsessed now. That's all he's going to look at for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing with Volvos. So,
It's not
what kind of
cool
rims
when
can
you're
you put on a
carrying them around
Volvo?
all
I'm
day.
just saying.
Like I said, it's not cool when you're carrying them around all day. Trust me. I understand. I got a pair that I can.
Once again, if I was a woman, I wouldn't be carrying them out. I'd be laying them on
Ah,
back.
get him, Connor. Got some tig old betties over there, sunshine. Look at you.
Jesus.
Man, that retirement is really doing a number on you.
Dude, I'm telling you what, man. When you can't work
Lady's
out,
gonna
stick
mail
those
you her
sideways
bra.
drills.
Leggy's packing up her old bras to FedEx them to you. Yeah,
Ladies and-
Oh yeah,
any
these
ladies
used
in
to be
the
pets, and now they're
yeah.
kitties. They're fun to squeeze. Like they're a solid B cup.
Yeah.
Hey,
Any ladies out there in the audience that would like to do something charitable, please send our good friend Connor your old bras and unwanted bras. He's gonna need some support, and you know, if you want to send him some nice push-up bras. And,
No, I don't need any of that. They're still perky.
Also,
It's like I got
also, please send any V-neck shirts because if he's going to be a part of the show, I feel like he should start showing off a little cleavage.
agreed. Yeah, if you got the tits, dude, show them off.
My
give us a
mine are
little
a little
cleavage.
hairy.
He can wear it. She said, like he says, her bras are way too big for him. He can wear them as a hat. Don't worry about it.
I
don't know. Yeah,
can run around like Stitch with the fucking
Yeah, the
cape
way
on
it's
his
looking,
back.
he might be catching up with you. I'm just saying. Hey,
Hashtag hairy cleavage.
we have eye candy on the show now. We have to look for the bin.
I like that.
Well, you guys ever see that show? You ever seen the show Nip Tuck?
No, what?
So in the show Nip Tuck,
Is it old?
it's an older show. Yeah, it's too old for you. You're
First two seasons were great, but then it just got.
I'm sorry.
It got weird. No, but the guy comes in. The one guy comes in. He's writing a book, so he gets boobs. I'm like, how does he plan to get any writing done? He just got boobs.
How big is your head? That's the real question.
Really bigger than Jesus Christ. What is the other one smaller? The other one is like a triple Z. The other one's like a B. It's weird.
Great profile, though. Great profile.
Honestly, I'm pretty proud of them.
Side.
They're even. They're perky. They point north. We're good.
Hey. Well, it could be worse. You could get fake boobs, and then it'd be like Nazis. Just like,
Baby bear.
Don't touch me, the movie.
Oh yeah, kind of, sort of, yeah, man.
Oh yeah, I have
That's
to
a little
bump
too
you
deep for
up.
you to come in here and kill me. He came in here and he said, you know, in Goldilocks and the Three Bear, Goldilocks slept in 3 different beds. That means Mama Bear and Papa Bear weren't sleeping together, so the only person holding the family together was Baby Bear.
Sure.
Wow, that was
That's a little
depressing.
too deep for a 10-year-old to come in here and drop on you.
Hey, go to bed.
Just
Put the TikTok down.
Yeah.
You've been awake for too long.
Time for NyQuil.
Drink this and go to bed.
Time for NyQuil and one of Daddy's special gummy bears.
No, I don't have no gummy. And that's the last thing
Yeah, no shit.
This kid was like, just like he got drunk off of it.
Good Christ.
Holy shit.
She gets bras off of old Volvos.
Jesus
Did
Christ.
your bra
lady.
fit your Volvo?
Yeah,
Where am I?
Mercy.
What you want?
The double glick.
I'll pray for your back.
I'll be right back. No kidding.
She's a size double glick.
Does your bra come with a back brace? I'm just saying. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ. Like, I mean, good for you, but damn, doesn't that hurt?
It's time to take the Sawzall to him.
Oh, your poor back. I'm sorry.
Man alive. That's what you got to look forward to there, Connor.
Hey, man, listen, once I get my surgery, I'll get back to the fucking gym, but not being able to do like shit, it has genuinely ruined my body.
Hey, dude, I believe it, man.
It's been hell on earth, and it's been yeah, but we won't go down that road. But yeah, talk about some titties. When I got my wife going, I kind of want them to look like yours after the surgery. Like,
I came back at a weird spot.
Is your wife getting a boob job?
She wants to.
Bigger,
She
smaller?
said she's wanted it since she's wanted to get her tits done since before I met her.
Mommy says
What?
Oh my god!
I'll be right back. I gotta go turn on the stove.
Oh my god! I'll have to send that to them individually.
What I
Isn't
missed?
that one of your Isn't that one of your emotes on Twitch? What are you doing, dude? So your wife went to go like bigger, smaller, adjusted?
Well, because I mean, 3 kids later, she's a little upset with how they've inflated and deflated and all the things.
Just got natural effect. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Because well, and I agree, and I love her body. I really fucking do. Yeah. But again, this is something she's wanted done since she was younger, because she's never had like massive, and I guess she's always wanted them, and now she has larger breasts now, but she doesn't like that they're not like fucking 21-year-old titties that look like they're perfect.
Yeah, so she wants that.
And so she wants to get them done up and made them look pretty and all the things. And I'm like, I can't tell you no, it's your body and all the things. And so you know what? I hope that she gets what she wants, and that when she comes out, like she's happy with her body. And you know what? That's all that matters to me.
Yeah, I agree. At the end of the day, it's all about doing what makes you happy.
I would get a reduction, but I'm balanced out. I don't look because my fat.
You're doing beautiful.
I've said this before.
Yeah, and that's she's always had a bigger rear end than she has had a chest. And so I think that's part of it too, is just she's wanted to be kind of better proportioned and things like that. And that's, again, I don't think that she has any issues. I fucking love her body. I think she's gorgeous. But if she wants it done, she's going to get it done. And I hope she comes out the other side happy.
Yeah, no, I think that's one of the things that's always benefited me in life, because I've known guys that are 100 pounds lighter than me, but I mean they're as round as they are tall.
Yeah,
because I'm very, I'm like 300 pounds right now, but I'm also pretty proportioned. Everything kind of balances itself out, and that's why I said if I get anything below 250, I look sick. I really look sick if I'm below 250. And technically, if you listen to the doctors and you look at the charts and all that other bullshit, I'm morbidly obese.
Yeah,
at 250. But if I get any smaller than that, I look fucking sick just because I'm built big. Like I've got a big.
Yeah, and like that's, again, I mean, with all the medical shit that's been going on with, like, I've blown up. I really have. When I left Korea, I was sitting at 195, and dude, I was feeling great.
Well, dude, I remember talking to you when you were like in Korea and stuff like that. You were fucking like you look better than you did when we worked together.
Oh, well, yeah. When we worked together, I was in decent shape. I felt good. I felt all right. Yeah. And then I went to basic with the Army, and I got cut and I got lean because I was trying to go the Special Forces route and all that shit. And I got done with that, and I was like, I'm going to try this, that, and the other, and I'm going to do X workouts, and I'm going to try these supplements and all this, that, and the other. And it was great, and it was wonderful. And then I went to Korea, and I was like, I'm just going to do natural everything. And that was the best I felt. I just worked out like a fucking maniac because I love working out. And so that's been one of like the toughest things, is just dealing with the fact that my body is not the way that it used to be. And the only way for me to get it back to the way it used to be is for me to start working out again, because I enjoy food. I enjoy eating fatty shit. I'll eat my greens and I'll eat my fruits, but my portion control is terrible. And it's never gonna be good. So like, yeah, I understand the what do you call it? Body dysmorphia and not loving the way that you look and wishing you could change it, but you don't have the means to do so. And it is what it is, you know. I wish that I was fucking 60 pounds lighter. I'm sitting here at the heaviest I've ever been, and there ain't shit I can do about it except for diet. And every time I diet, I feel like shit mentally. So I just live my life. I try and be as happy as I can. Just eat and live and be dad and be home, man. So if she thinks that's going to make her happier and make her like her body more, that's what she's going to do. And honestly, I support any lady who decides that that's what they want to do, as long as they're not going fucking Barbie on it because they're addicted to the cut, you know. But yeah.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, you just got to be comfortable in your own skin,
right?
You know, regardless of, you know, I'm not comfortable right now. Because I'm getting up there, I'm getting big again. Nikki tells me all the time. She you know, she thinks, you know, she tells me I'm handsome. She loves me. I look, she loves me, but I'm just getting uncomfortable in my skin. You know, I don't feel good. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Not only do I not like to look at myself, like I'm getting to the point where I don't like to look at myself in the mirror, but it's affected my body. Like my back's hurting more, my knees are hurting more, my ankles are hurting more. And I know if I get back in the gym and start working out and drop some, you know, if I drop like 50 pounds, my knees aren't going to hurt. I'm going to have energy too. That's the other thing. I just don't have energy for anything anymore, man. I really, you know. So it's just one of those things where sometimes you do things for personal reasons. So
right,
where you have who's happy and content, looking like a methed out garden gnome.
I mean,
that's my natural state.
And you're right though. Like Nick, my wife will tell me the same thing. And she's, you know, I'll be getting into bed. She's like, "God damn, you're fucking hot." And I'm just like,
she's never said that to you.
Yeah, stop lying.
The thing, and that's the thing is, like, I will never believe her. I will never believe her. It doesn't matter if I feel great in my skin and I look in the mirror and I'm like, God damn, I'm a fucking good looking dude. And she looks at me and says, God damn, you're fucking hot. I'm like, she's trying to get something.
What did you break? What did you break?
Here's the credit card. Shut up. Tell me the truth.
However, when I used to say it, I'm like, damn, you looking sexy as hell, son. You're like, you always said, thanks, Daddy.
Oh, stop.
Damn, boy, you've been working out. Look at that ass, though.
Oh my God, I have. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, Connor was appreciative of me. Jeff, you could learn a lesson.
Well, that was one of the things I did while I was at Abercrombie. Was like we were at the DC gates and just fucking sitting out there. Dude, I get bored and I just do fucking push-ups. But I was heavy. I wasn't thin. I wasn't skinny. I wasn't 195. I probably weighed 220, 225. And I was like, I just go out and do push-ups. It's just working out makes me feel good, man.
If I weighed over 200 pounds, I would look like a ball.
Because you're 5'1".
I'm 5'3",
because
fucker.
you're so goddamn short.
Connor was doing push-ups and shit out in the truck gate. I was making TikTok videos when I got bored. We're not the same.
But I try and do 10 push-ups now, and I'll end up on the fucking couch crippled. It's terrible. That was funny though.
I pushed myself up out of bed. Does that count?
That was funny though. I was fucking after my surgery, and I'm at work because these guys, the military is fucking miserable. That's fucking why they had me at work. But it's like after my surgery shit, and I'm rolling around in a fucking wheelchair and a walker and all this gay shit. And this dude's getting just the balls smoked off of him, and he can't do one right push up. And I'm like, dude. And I hopped out of my fucking wheelchair and I did 25 push-ups in front of him. Got up, got back in my wheelchair, and then like slowly
cried for 3 hours.
But then I came back the next day and they were like, dude, that guy was so fucking demoralized. It was such a win. It's like I might be crippled, but I can still do more push-ups than that 18-year-old over there.
That's the one thing I learned when I'm in the military that I learned how to do really well was push-ups.
Shit. I dropped the screw and I didn't hear it hit the ground. This is not good.
Yeah. Played that game. Get that magnet out.
It's in my house in a box.
That narrows it down.
Exactly.
At least you know where it is.
Well, I still got one more screw left, I guess. Fuck.
Don't worry. What are you taking apart?
Or did you take a knife apart?
I took the pocket clip off my knife because it's bent outwards because my kid was fucking playing with my knife. Well, I don't know where my Phillips head screwdrivers are.
Screwing on camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna drill this bitch on camera.
Screw it on camera.
That's all right. I walked in the house with my drill earlier, and I was like, "Hey, Nikki, you want me to drill you later? I'll make sure I use some hard impact on you."
Hey, dude.
And she told me to fuck off.
Off my knife, but I have to use a power tool.
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
Completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck my Phillips head screwdrivers are. I've got my flatheads, but I don't have my.
I got one right here.
Oh, I got one right here. My name's Jeff. I'm in Mexico. Fuck you.
You want to borrow mine? Here, take it.
Shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say I got one in the
Stop
hallway.
screwing on camera. What the fuck is FFS? Somebody please help me.
For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
Jesus.
And
we've already established you can't type.
Impact driver, no.
That's he's got to make sure it stays tight. You know.
Hey, fuck off.
Crew. I got my impact driver here.
I told you I haven't been able to work out. Damn.
What are you doing over there? What are you building over there? Oh, I'm just taking my clip off my pocket knife and adjusting it.
Get the Loctite out. Make sure it never comes apart again.
It's not that it came apart.
He's going to strip the screw hole out so bad that he's not even able to use the pocket clip no more.
See, unlike you, I know how to drill properly and use my tools properly. So I don't have to go full on the whole time.
Are you saying you're a good screwer?
Ask your mom. She'll tell you how to use
Goddamn right, I'm a good screw.
Connor, there's a good chance I might be your daddy.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm an excellent fisherman. They call me a masturbator.
Fuck off. You retarded.
I catch all the fish.
Jeff, how many extra chromosomes came with your birth certificate?
Like 6.
You can't say retarded.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Whoa. You know how to screw it tight,
yeah?
I can screw it loose. I can screw it tight, gentle, and hard.
That would be beneficial to some of these.
All right. I got to stop talking like this.
You can find a man that can screw it and it was tight again. I'm just saying.
That would be impressive. That's my special power.
Man, fuck.
It might be a little, but I'm gonna make that banana tight again.
Is 2 screws too much for you to take some of the part and find where everything goes?
It's a goddamn belt clip. Dude, it's not brain surgery.
Do you see how
Don't
fucking
ever
small
work
these
on my
goddamn
car.
screws are?
Oh my
Fuck
god.
you.
It's a good thing you went into the chair force. You weren't actually held accountable for protecting our country.
Yeah, no, I just had to fix multi-million-dollar aircraft that had screws small.
Connor's
Hey.
I'm proud to have lost 0 pilots and 0 planes.
Connor, we need to bomb this country. Well, the screws are so small.
I've got shaky hands, goddammit. You're loading the bomb.
Bragging about how tiny it
I'm just saying. Are you new here? Hello. Here, Rick.
There's a reason why Chris wants a really big truck.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not ashamed of it. It is what it is.
Mine is smaller. Mine is smaller.
What kind of small world in here? Get the measuring tape out. Let's find out.
Hey, my dick might be smaller.
I'm just
but
saying,
my
if you
titties are
can't
bigger.
figure out I'm just saying, if you can't figure out how to put that knife back together, don't ever work on my fucking car because you can't get the
It's
lug
not
nut
that I
back on,
can't
'cause
figure
there's
it out.
5
It's
on
just a
there.
pain in the ass because
It's
I have to
literally
use
2 screws. And he already lost
How-
one.
How did you get kids again? You better go check
It's
them kids
easy.
and get some mailman. Just-
Listen, you don't even have to go all the way in. You just need to get in the general area.
Yeah, you guys hang out in the hot tub, and next thing you know, a fucker stay alive in the hot tub, boy.
Well, semen soup. Semen soup in the hot tub.
Is that how they do it in the Air Force? I'm just saying. Everybody get in the hot tub. We're gonna get somebody pregnant.
Somebody's getting knocked up tonight.
Shit.
One way or another. Jesus. I'm just saying, if you can't put that knife together by the time we finish up, I feel bad for your wife.
You guys make me laugh. It's making me shake.
Put down the alcohol.
No wonder Nick used to sleep on the couch at 8 o'clock at night. Yeah, if I fall asleep, on the couch.
Wait. Hold on. He's got to concentrate. Everybody be quiet. There he goes. Damn it, I missed.
There's one. Halfway there.
Can't even
45 minutes later.
No, all that's doing for me, Leggy, is make me vibrate.
Yeah, it is. So if your wife tells you a joke in bed, you can't have sex. 'Cause you can't stop laughing.
That's exactly what she does. Right before we start, right before I put it in. She's
That
like,
way, that's
"Hey,
how she
hold
gets
on,
out
hold
of
on,
it.
hold on, I got dad jokes.
She's like,
That's how she gets out of sex.
She's like, you know what? Never mind. I put my phone on vibrate. Just call me. It's in my pocket. Just call me.
You don't even have to put it in, or
And Connor's like, yeah, I'm the man. I got my wife off 3 times last night. I had to call her
Get it
47
from
times.
across the state, boy.
I had to call her 47 times, but I got her out 3 times. What? What the hell are you talking about? I don't think that's how it works.
You just wait. We're gonna go get in the hot tub and get her pregnant.
Me and 8 of my buddies are getting in the hot tub. Pregnant.
Little
There you go,
soup, baby.
fuckers.
Well, it took 3 hours.
Good job. I mean, you put all that time and effort into a fucking wish knife. Come on, bro.
Give it 20 minutes, he'll lose the knife.
on us there, neutral.
I hate that shit. So follow me.
Follow back by the end of the show or after the show, one of the two.
Oh, that's
Fuck
terrible.
for back. Fuck for fuck. What?
All right, today's the day.
Today's the
Just Connor randomly squealing for no reason. Just... might really have
Joke's on you. I was putting my knife together so I could off myself on camera.
Ah, there you go.
The views will go through the roof.
We might lose the DR, but the US will go way up.
This is the only podcast where one co-host suicided himself and the other co-host had a grabber because he ate one too many Big Macs.
Make fun of my Big Macs.
Hey, you want to be my new co-host on the show? Yeah, no, really, because you done killed 2 in the last. I didn't kill him.
I didn't kill him. The one did himself. The other had diabetes.
The other one had diabetes.
Hey, no, I had diabetes. Like
Diabetes.
Walter Brimley.
He's on his
I'm
fucking
Walter
fourth
Brimley.
3-liter of the day,
I had diabetes.
and he's sitting over there blaming me.
He's had 17 Big Macs, 23 3-liters, and 3.5 packs of cigarettes since we started the show. It's not my
This episode.
This is why I need.
Actually,
this is why I need to
I
smoke
can't.
pot.
I'm not allowed to order McDonald's no more because my wife took the app away from off my phone. Because I'll sit there
You can
at
still
noon and
drive
go,
through
I'm
the
hungry.
fucking drive-through, you weirdo.
Well, Jeff,
I could. That would be leaving the house.
you know what to do, Jeff. It's time for you and her to square up in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's time for you to tell her twice.
Teach her a lesson, Jeffrey. Teach her a
He can't
valuable
even
lesson.
screw anymore. He's laughing too hard. I can screw just fine, thank you, lady.
Sure you can. You've
Hey, I
literally
got 3
proven you
kids first.
cannot. You've literally proven tonight that you can't.
hey, it got done. It took longer.
Hey,
just because
that's the Air Force way.
It takes me just because it
That's
takes
the
me
Air
more
Force
than
way.
60 seconds to screw. All right, I know that
Hey.
that's your standard.
Hey, it's a race, and I'm here to win, motherfucker. You are responsible for your own orgasm.
I'm here to finish second. All right. I'm still
It's
youngish.
2023. You're responsible for your own orgasm. Sorry. Oh, actually, I have to get going here pretty soon. I gotta go eat.
Yeah, and you also gotta go to your fucking whatever you call it. God damn it! I hate it when I lose a word and can't fucking finish a sentence and joke. And fuck you. Dialysis appointment. Fuck. God damn it! It's not funny anymore. I ruined it.
Plan meeting. We're not gonna let you on until you turn on your camera. You have to turn your camera on first.
Who? Who's in here now? Well, on that bombshell, it's time for me to hit the deck.
We don't let people in unless they have the camera on prior.
My gay pirates.
What? On that bombshell, it's time for me to go to bed. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna go to bed too.
Well, go to bed, Leggy.
I have a whole lot of nothing to do.
It's like 4 a.m. there, isn't it? Out in Scotland.
The username is Wonky D Pronouns. Once again, we're not going to let you up unless you turn your camera on. That's how we roll. We don't play that game no more. Fool me 17 times. You won't fool me the 18th.
Oh, my camera doesn't work. That's a penis. All right.
Yeah, well, yep. Yeah, almost 4 a.m.
See, look at me. I'm on the fucking money today. Let's go.
Go jump in your Volvo and drive around the block. You'll be fine.
I just drank a fifth of vodka. Dare me to drive?
Calm down. My son recently somehow discovered Eminem. Now he's obsessed.
No, Jesus.
And it's like, I'm like, what are you doing?
Hey, we all go through the phase, man. We all go through it.
Yeah, agreed.
It's not a phase, Dad.
It sure is. Sure, it's not. Whatever you say. Oh.
Mercy. All right, Chris. What the fuck, man?
Now, Playboy. Once again, unless you have your camera on, we're not going to bring you up. That's the rules. You don't like it, there's the door. That's
because
how we roll.
Homophobic. What's wrong with being just a little bit homophobic? Just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little.
And I said it's 9:18.
Look how fast they run away. Once they realize they can't wiener bomb, they run away. It's shocking how much little time people have on their hands that they're like, hey, look, there's people alive. Let's wiener bomb them.
Honestly, it sounds like a good time. It sounds like something that I've done.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Listen, you haven't done it once and you haven't lived. All right. Just,
then I guess I haven't.
Anybody in the States or anybody you know, just one person.
You know, it comes down to one thing. You know, if that's your form of entertainment, good on you. But that's not my deal.
I'm just sitting here trying to have a good time, have a couple drinks, talk to some friends, and there's a penis.
New Year's Eve dinner.
Has anyone done that?
And let's be honest. let's be honest. Everybody that's engaged in this conversation has seen a penis. We don't need to see yours too.
It's fucking amazing. More for me.
What in the fuck is Chris doing?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna mute him because holy shit!
It sounds like a pretty intense conversation.
They're just screaming back and forth, but not arguing. They're just
tell
talking.
her twice, Chris.
Yeah. And an unimpressive penis as well. I agree. You know, it's like, I mean, if you had a fucking hog, yeah, if I had a giant hog, I'd want to show it off too. But if you're showing up with a symbol, come on, dude. Me.
Or if it's like extremely micro, those are cool too.
I'll take your word for it.
Some are interesting.
Like I said, dude.
How do they exist?
Like if I'm walking around like fucking what's his name? John Holmes. If I'm walking around like John Holmes, oh yeah, I'm gonna show it off. But I know I'm not John Holmes, so I don't need nobody to see my penis.
Connor's weird kings.
Hey,
can we fuck? Yeah, don't worry. Just hang on. What are you doing? I'm looking up micro penises. Don't worry.
Yeah, I gotta get in the mood. Ooh, that was pretty.
It's interesting. I just don't get it. Where is it?
Have you ever seen that show, The New Girl, with Zoe Deschanel?
Yes.
The guy that plays Reacher was on it one episode, and he meets Jessica, and he's like, "Just so you know, I have a micro penis." Okay, and they look it up, they Google it, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's a real thing."
What's the name of the they needed to have like a Neil deGrasse Tyson thing when he's going over micro penises. That's what I would be looking up.
Like a documentary.
Exactly.
The micro penis. If the wind blows, it will disappear. In its natural habitat.
When put behind the shadow of Pluto, it is almost visible.
What was it? There. So I was listening to a podcast the other day, and this guy, you know, he goes into like the, you know, African tribes out in the middle of fucking nowhere and shit.
Yeah.
And he says, you know, these guys got these huge dongs because they don't wear anything.
Yep.
And apparently it's because they don't wear any pants that their dongs are giant.
I'm about to go pantless around my house.
I know. I was like, maybe I should start not wearing pants.
There's no shot that's why. There's no fucking
You're muted, Chris. I muted you because you and Nikki were talking very loud about God knows what.
Oh, our DoorDash delivery driver was really cool. Somebody randomly just come in here with.
Well, no, they tried. They popped up at the bottom, you know, and I told him, I said, you know, I'm not bringing anybody up unless their camera's on prior.
Oh, I see.
And then we were talking about, and then, well, one of them, his names was a wacky D pronoun, and the other was Playboy. And I said, you know, it's one thing if I had a giant, you know, John Holmes fucking, you know, hi ladies, check this out. Then yes, I would show off my dick all the time. But if you got a little micro penis, what's the point? I mean, if that's your kick, I get it. Connor apparently likes it.
Listen, I'm telling you, and Leggy's got it right. I need it.
There you go.
Narrated by David Attenborough.
Yeah.
And the micro penis.
I'm sorry. I want my micro penis documentary to be narrated by like Morgan Freeman. Is that the micro penis?
That was the worst Morgan Freeman impression I've ever heard.
I met the micro penis in 1972 when it came to Shaw.
You've got like old grandfather ass motherfuckers going. I remember back when I was in the Corps. And one of our guys, Jimmy, he's a micro penis. We didn't make fun of him. We just wanted to see it.
The micro penis is its natural environment.
It is natural.
Like a baby ant.
Cancun, Mexico.
Shut up, Connor. Nobody's supposed to know. We're talking about me. Jesus, shut up. Dude. No, like I said, it's the I was watching the wife and I are watching The New Girl, and dude shows up and they're having this whole discussion. The guys are standing around the bar talking about women's boobs, and I like them small, I like them big, blah blah. And she's like, "You guys are so gross that you judge women on their size of their boobs." And I was like, "Facts." And then they're like, "So you don't judge guys on the way?" She says, "No." And then she meets dude who plays Reacher. He's like, "I have a micro." And they bet her that she'll date him for a month, but she can barely go a night because he's so boring and so douchey. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, mercy.
Yeah.
Chris.
Micro penises. I'm glad I didn't hear that conversation.
Oh, we were
Dude,
talking about
this show tonight has had it all. Merry fucking Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Chanukah.
Yeah.
All that.
Honestly, we've had murder, we've had suicide, we've had pedophilia, we've had micro penis, macro penis. We've had
The only way to round it up is check out this video of zoology.
we've had cars, Mexican, Scottish, and American.
Yeah.
And like, what else could
See,
you really ask?
rumors. The rumors.
She's gonna find out how small it is. it ain't gonna be our little secret anymore, Jeff.
Isn't there an old song from like the 80s or early 90s? It was like a kind of a hip-hoppy pop song that was called Rumors.
It's
Rumors is from Cats, isn't it?
From what?
Cats.
Cats, the musical?
Yeah, isn't that the song they were doing when in Jersey Girl that everybody sang was the song Rumors, or was it Memories?
I've never seen Jersey Girl. I don't know what you're fucking.
Really? I love Jersey Girl. It's a Kevin Smith movie. I love that movie. That's cute.
You lost me.
Check it out.
Maybe it was Memories.
There's a lot of songs.
It's a Fleetwood Mac album, according to Leggy, and she would know.
Well, no. I know Fleetwood Mac had a song called Rumors.
I'm gonna break something.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking of.
Jeff, that's half of my fucking job in life.
There it goes.
What in the fuck are you doing, Jeff?
I was dancing, boy. That's my dance.
Club New View.
Jesus Christ.
Club Novu. They got a collection volume 1. Bitches, you had one goddamn song.
Collection volume 1. Volume 2 is one song. Because they couldn't put it on the first album.
Yeah, look up Club No View. It's spelled N-O-U-V-E-A-U. Novu or whatever. I don't know. Something weird. But it's Rumors. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I knew Fleetwood Mac had. They're song Rumors. But I also said not. unless you guys have a different Fleetwood Mac in your country.
It's different every country.
It's awesome. That's the amazing Stevie Nicks.
Yeah. Well, I have to get going here in a little bit because my food's almost ready. I know your food's there. Let's go ahead and wrap up for the night because it's Christmas.
Well, let me finish this fucking beer and then we can.
Oh my God! You and this one last beer.
I'm not gonna go out.
Chug, chug, chug. It's pronounced New View. Nouveau.
Nouveau, you Jesus Christ.
No.
Leggy can't type and you can't fucking read.
Novo.
What a combination.
Oh, Jesus.
You've been in Mexico too long, you forgot how to read.
Facts.
Actually, I was the one reading it. I mean,
I was going to say.
I'm in Ohio. I graduated high school like people in Minnesota.
Chris, I'm trying to draw the attention away from you.
I'll
help you out here, pal.
Now I'm confused. She typed it like 5 different ways. Now I don't know
what's
going
on. I don't know what's going on.
Nouveau.
She doesn't even know.
All caps.
She's just trying. She's just being
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, what are you doing over there? You fuck. It's Nouveau.
She's Scottish. Dummy.
You stupid Mexicans.
They're not the same.
2 totally different countries.
Correct. That's right.
2 totally different countries, dude. Shut up.
Yeah, her country's in an island. The other country's connected.
She will crush you with your boobs.
Ireland's connected to the UK. Scotland's an island.
Connected to the nothing.
Easy.
It's its own fucking country.
Do a leprechaun now.
Irish are similar to the Scottish. They're just happier.
Be a leprechaun.
No, that's Jeff's job. He's got the height for it.
I'm a garden gnome. Get it right, fucker. Jesus.
Most of it.
Wow. Okay, the Chargers are doing this weird lateral.
You're
dance.
welcome.
Bills.
You're welcome. Like
Game's
I do
over.
what I
They're
can
trying
to
to
stay
score.
cultured. Nobody gives a fuck, Glick.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Booty football.
Do a back roll lateral.
Playing that foosball all the time.
Will survive.
Foosball's the devil, it is.
Potato.
That's a potato.
I'm almost about to voice it. How to say? Say what?
Connor had it
Mash
correct.
them, fry them, put them in a stew.
It's a potato.
It's a potato.
If you're trying to figure out a Scottish accent, it's Mrs. Doubtfire. That's what it is. It's Mrs. Doubtfire.
I thought she was English.
She's English, yes.
Or British.
She's English. She says like 4 times she's English.
But she doesn't sound very English.
She was a guy pretending to be a woman, and she was American, not actually British.
Played by a dude.
I can't. Hold on. Shut up so I can hear Nikki. What'd you say, baby?
I said, you don't want to know Mrs.
I wasn't trying. She said, "You are no Mrs. Doubtfire." I wasn't trying to be. We're trying to determine if she was English or Scottish.
Yeah, she was English.
She was English, wasn't she?
We need to have a counter. How many times do I yell at the camera tonight?
I'm pretty sure she was English.
I'm pretty sure she's English too.
Yeah, I
Look
think I'll
it up.
die
I
on
don't
that hill.
fucking care. No, Connor's correct.
Shut up,
The
Leggy,
real Mrs.
nobody asked
Doubtfire
you.
actually sounds holy fucking shit.
Was there
Get
another Mrs.
fucked.
Doubtfire outside
I was
of
gonna say
outside of
the
fucking-
actual.
She was British.
We're not
Was
talking
Robin
about the.
Williams' character, Mrs. Doubtfire?
No, I
Robin
think
Williams
she's
doing a
not.
Scottish
No,
accent.
what's the dude that played
Sorry,
a woman?
Robin Williams was American. He's not going to do the greatest fucking Scottish accent. I apologize.
What'd you say,
We can't fucking fix it. And he was a national fucking hero.
Yeah, no, I was asking Google.
The answer is yes.
Yes. So I asked Google. Doubtfire revealing that there was almost 1,000 boxes of footage from the classic film starring Williams as Daniel Hillard, a recently divorced voice actor who, in order to stay close to his 3 children, goes undercover as British nanny Mrs. Doubtfire.
British?
Exactly.
Which I guess technically
Is Scottish as well.
We're all right.
Which we discovered earlier tonight.
However, the accent was British, not Scottish.
Yeah, because she's talking about Stuart Little.
Yeah. We'll just do this. What are we arguing about? We'll just do this.
She even says it.
Miss Hiller? Please, I got sugar in my tea.
I think it's just a shitty accent in general.
Yeah, I think it is.
Well,
just a
yeah,
shitty
it was
accent in
never
general.
supposed to be perfect. No, but isn't there a British actor that plays a woman, an older woman, similar to?
Leggy is dropping fucking knowledge.
I don't know how the fuck y'all lucked out another goddamn win, but let's fucking go Buffalo, man. That was awesome. That was a great game. I had it on while I was doing
Shut
the
up.
show.
The NFL's gay.
He's gay. The guy on the bottom's super gay. Show him your tits, Connor.
You can make that into a GIF. I don't care.
Oh, I wish I would have actually been. I should have saved that video because I would have made that. I would have made a video and it was like titties, 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 titties. And we're gonna play it on the show. Who likes
You let me know when you're. You let me know when you're ready for it. Titties, titties, titties,
It's
titties,
just Connor going like that. Titties, 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 titties. Look at us, it's Chitty Wednesday.
No, you gotta do it too. You gotta do the chitty chitty bang bang song. We
Chitty, chitty,
love
bang.
chitty chitty bang bang.
We love you. We love you. Titty titty bang bang. Titty titty.
Connor, can you do the truffle shuffle?
What?
Yeah, can you do the truffle shovel?
I no. No.
Come on, do it.
No,
He lifts up his shirt and goes,
You guys
look at it.
Nice. That's some nice breasticles you got there, bro.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Like, put a bag on you, I'm in, baby. Yeah.
The Navy.
Good
got
night.
me, Jeff.
Good night, Leggy.
Let's talk about American football. So
Nighty-night.
the Steelers of Pittsburgh beat the Bengals of Cincinnati earlier today with a score of 34-11. Their third string quarterback, Rudolph, won't you guide our team tonight, led the Pittsburgh Steelers. You, Pittsburgh. As a Cleveland Browns fan, I was rooting for the Steelers tonight. They did their job. Both the Steelers and the Bengals are now mathematically out of the fucking playoffs. Get out of here.
I couldn't find a fuck to give, but I found this twist tie if you want it.
You know what I want you to do with that twist tie?
It's not big enough to fit around my fat
around
neck.
your micro penis.
And twist it real tight.
like a bread bag.
I could get it around, but I wouldn't be able to twist it.
Let's have it go, Buffalo! And Buffalo stays alive in the playoff hunt. They are trying to stay alive in the AFC. Woo! Bugdo! For those of you guys who don't know, yes, I am a diehard Cleveland Browns fan, and Rick Butler is a very good friend of mine who is a diehard Buffalonian.
Well, that's coming.
And he's a huge Buffalo fan.
I hope you cracked your screen.
We are both honorary members. He's an honorary member of the Dog Pound, and I'm an honorary member of the Bills Mafia. So we root for each other's teams unless they're playing each other, which surprisingly doesn't happen very often. So we both.
Chris, I have a trivia question for you about the NFL.
Shoot. It was the NFL football was created in Canton, Ohio.
No. Which logo faces other than right?
What?
As you see, the Bills, the bull, whatever, Bills logo there. It's facing to the right. Which logo in the NFL faces left?
Which logo faces left? Probably like fucking New England.
Nope.
Falcons are to the left. The Buccaneers face to the left.
No, it's faced to the right.
No.
I know the answer.
The face on the of the Buccaneers logo, it's going to the right, but the face is actually to the left. The Falcons go to the right.
But the logo is the helmet, and the helmet faces right.
The Redskins.
Nope.
No, because the Redskins, it's now they're the Commanders. It's just a giant W. The Bears are just a bear face. The Browns don't have a logo on their helmet. The Ravens, the Steelers, is a Falcons. Bengals are just tiger stripes.
I'll give you a hint, but the hint will give it away.
You're going to say something stupid, and it's not going to actually be what you're trying to say. You're probably going to say like Miami.
Laugh my ass off.
No, it's not Miami.
It's not the Eagles. Maybe it is.
It is the Eagles. It is the Eagles.
Yeah, I was going to say
the Eagles. I was going to say Mark Wahlberg was going to be the clue.
Again, you say Mark Wahlberg's the clue. That's going to give it away. I would have automatically said New England.
Really? Because he played on the Eagles. He played in the Eagles in that fucking movie.
He did an entire movie where him and a stuffed teddy bear tried to steal Tom Brady's semen.
What's your point?
That
Tom
is
Brady,
true.
New England Patriots.
But he played. What was that fucking movie with? He did with he played for the Eagles.
Eagles are
Indestructible or something like that. Not indestructible.
Invincible.
He was Vince Papale.
Played Vince Papale. Thank you.
Yep. Vince Papale.
I love that movie.
USFL, and he's a goddamn monster.
Yeah.
The kid is great. He's a wide receiver. The kid is awesome. He's going to get an NFL.
Go get the goddamn cat. It just ran outside.
Don't kill the goddamn cat. All right, now
They decided to open the door.
We got Brownies got the Cleveland Brownies. My Brownies got an early Christmas present.
Did they?
Because the front runner for rookie player of the year, the rookie MVP, bumped his head last week, and he's not playing.
Oh, him hurt himself.
We're playing Brian's team. We're playing Brian's team. Well, Brian has multiple teams like Tony. One of Brian's teams, the Browns are playing the Texans tomorrow, and that's one of Brian's teams. And their rookie quarterback, C.J. Stroud, an Ohio State guy, also known as Aiden Hutchinson's little baby boy. Ain't that right, Connor?
What?
C.J.
He
Stroud.
wasn't paying attention. He's talking football. He zoned out.
You're talking NFL. I don't give a fuck.
I'm talking college football right now. I said C.J. Stroud is A.J. Hutchinson's little baby boy.
I don't know who A.J. Hutchinson is.
Hey, how you do? Because he stacked C.J. Stroud like 27 times last year in the Ohio State-Michigan game.
Okay. Take your word for it.
He knows what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. 3 in a row, bitch. 3 in a row. Tic-tac-toe.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Look at the last decade.
Shut the fuck up. You're not old enough to remember.
A decade ago, literally.
You're not old enough to remember. You're not old enough to remember the last 50 decades.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't around.
Only Tony is.
Now it's sleep time. The game made me. Yeah, no, we're gonna actually wrap the show up. But no,
yeah.
Look, these youngsters, man, they want to talk so much shit about Ohio State and Michigan, and they don't even know the history. They don't even know that Michigan still leads the series by like 40 games. They don't even know that Michigan still has.
No one cares.
You didn't know football was invented in Canton until I told you.
Dude, nobody gives.
You don't know the difference between a kicker and a punter.
They weren't wearing helmets
they
when they were playing. When you're all excited about. Nobody fucking cares. I wasn't alive for it. Of course, I don't care. Jesus.
No, Ohio State just had a coach who was touching girls inappropriately in a bar.
Nice.
A sexual predator. I'm talking to you. You know who I'm talking about.
I'll be right.
Oh, I got in trouble at Ohio State. I got to run to the NFL.
Oh yeah. Oh. We don't talk about Bruno.
Hold on a second. One of my assistants was kicking his wife's ass. Oh, gotta leave.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Oh, that's Penn State.
We don't talk about Meyer. What?
Fortunately, the little boys in the shower had nothing to do with either one of our teams. That was Penn State. Oh, don't get Sandusky'd in the shower.
Hey, man. I didn't consider what happened with us Sandusky's.
Oh, God.
I'm of age.
Oh, God.
I'm of age, and it was consensual.
You were over the age of 18, and you said yes. signed a document and you recorded a video.
I don't remember the document. That might have been after the drink, though.
Yeah, well, I can neither confirm or not confirm that to be true.
I'm just ready to party
All I
hardy.
know is that I put you on a plane and we took you to an island. Oh wait, we're talking about
Chris,
Sid Dusty.
Chris came out to the gate and said, "You ready to party hardy?"
You want to party hardy? Hey. Dude, Penn State 100% killed Joe Pa. Joe Pa had such a dude, man. That guy had an amazing career as a collegiate coach, and all that shit just fucking. And to this day, you'll never convince me otherwise. I don't believe that he had any knowledge of what was going on. I don't think Joe Pa had any knowledge or knew, or hit anything or anything like that. They just did my man dirty, like Penn State or not. You got to respect Joe Pa. You got to respect, Bo Schembechler and Woody Hayes and Lloyd Carr. And I mean, well, let's be honest. We don't have to respect John Cooper, do we? You don't even know who John Cooper is. You're not old enough. Old Tress was a badass, dude.
Yeah, that was kind of fucking stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Joe Pa was definitely one of the best coaches ever in the Big Ten. I do like Tress. I thought Tressel was cool, but I also met him when he was coaching at Youngstown. He was.
My dad still has one of his books signed by.
I had dinner at his house with him and his wife when he was coaching at Youngstown. I was dating a girl that was from Bordentown, Ohio, and they were up in that area, and her parents were friends with the Tressels when he was coaching at Youngstown, and got to go have dinner at the house, and super nice guy. And then I met him when he was coaching Ohio State when I was working there, and he remembered me, and I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really cool.
I just think it's great that the reason that he resigned isn't even an issue anymore.
Right?
Awesome.
It's and I've said this about Michigan, and everybody's like, "We just say that because you're a Michigan fan." No, because I was saying the same fucking thing when they went after Ohio State over bullshit. It's a witch hunt. The NCAA goes on witch hunts, and they try to get you on one thing, and then they just want to fucking bury you because
it's a fishing expedition.
Yeah. Tressel in the vest shirt, man. Tress in the vest. Yeah,
dude, that vest was.
Tressel was a great guy. He was a really nice guy. Like I said, I met him years later. Hey, Merry Christmas, brother. I met him years later. First time I met him, and he remembered me. And
I'm ready.
That's from one night, and had dinner and hung out. And then when he was at Ohio State, he was at one of my buildings one time, and we bumped into each other. And he was like, "Hey, I know you," and I was like, "Do you?"
You need to shoot him an email, tell him to listen to the podcast.
I was like, "Do you know?" And he was like, "Yeah, I remember you. You said you came over for dinner and with my wife and the family and everything like that." And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "I didn't know you worked here." I didn't know you worked here either, Tress. I had no idea. You're the coach of Ohio State. This is so weird.
You need to tell him to come support the channel.
There you go.
Right? Slide into his DMs.
Hey, Daddy.
Hey, listen, can you hop on for me just one time? But we'd have to be so censored for a whole show.
I don't know if you're available. I know you got a lot going on. But would you like to come on my podcast? It's the only night that we ever behave ourselves.
On a Monday.
Yeah, on a Monday.
Well, I gotta go chase down a cat, apparently. So I gotta get going, boys.
Yeah, I'm ready to.
No.
Yeah, wrap up. Let's go to bed.
Clean off my bed and get the fuck unit.
Nice. We appreciate y'all listening tonight. We appreciate y'all hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Reminder, we won't be here Monday. We will be back Wednesday. We won't be here next weekend. There'll be no music show on Friday that I host. There'll be no show Saturday night, and there will be no show next Monday. So you're going to get one show the next 2 weeks, and then after New Year's, we'll be back on our regular schedule. Everything will be back to
our regular bullshit.
We're gonna take some time off for the holidays, spend some time with our families, and some of us are gonna do a little traveling and whatnot. Hopefully, you guys get to spend time with your families. Hopefully, you guys have great holidays. Wherever you may be, whatever you may be doing. Merry Christmas. In all seriousness, Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate or don't celebrate.
Happy holidays for those offended easily.
I refuse to say that because fuck you.
I was worried about Connor. He was in the Air Force, so
if you say
Merry
Happy
Christmas,
holidays,
fuck you.
If you say Happy holidays, you should be punched in the face, or the dick, or the vagina, whatever the case may be. If you say Happy holidays, you should be punched right now. Right now. You think we're gonna
right in the whatever you have,
right in the taint?
Yeah. Well, like I said, we do appreciate y'all. Check us out on social media: Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. We do the show live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, 7 p.m. ish on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. And you can listen to us anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at. All at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast, or you can go to bio.link/nonsensical nonsense. It's going to give you all of our links, including links to our sponsors. Definitely check them out. W Energy. They got that energy drink. No jitters, no crash, good vitamins, and it actually tastes good, as opposed to these overpriced bullshit energy drinks. Liquid IV, they're going to make sure you're properly hydrated. They're going to get you your vitamins that you need. And again, great flavors. You can't go wrong. There's 12 flavors, 16 flavors. I don't know. There's like a million flavors to choose from.
Check out Dumb Sludge.
And they got Liquid IV for the kids, so you can get the kids on there. w.gg, liquidiv.com. Make sure you use our promo code Words Are Heart. Get them discounts, get them savings. We'll see you guys next Wednesday. So it's going to be a big little break in between shows. Thank you guys for listening. Jeff, Connor, Merry Christmas to you guys.
Merry Christmas, sir.
I'm glad that Santa Glick had his elves join him tonight to hang out and do the show. Hopefully, you guys have a fantastic Christmas. Yeah. Oh, wait, that sounded like what was that? Jolly Green Giant.
Yeah. Never saw that dude's face. Weird.
Yeah, weird. But anyways, no, Merry Christmas to you guys. Merry Christmas to your families. Be safe if you have to travel. Have fun. Have a great time. Enjoy the time together. We're gonna take a little break and we'll get back to doing what we do.
Yep.
For the course, let me swap over here. We'll do another Christmas song to
Connor's trying to tell me to steal second. I'm just saying.
I don't know if he's telling you to steal second or if it's a quarterback sneak. I don't know.
The numbers. It's the numbers.
You know what?
Ooh, do a little run, Rudolph. I'm kind of into that.
I was actually going to do that. We did the Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas. Let's do the anti-Christmas. This one's for all you Grinches out there.
Yeah, buddy.
And it's our friends, Small Town Titans, with their cover of You're a Mean One.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus and as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. Just face the music, you're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart is an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. You're a vile one, Mr. Grinch. You got termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch. Well, given the choice between the two of you, I would take the seasick crocodile. You're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You're a nasty, wasty skunk. Your heart is full of unwashed socks and your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Grinch. The three best words I would use to describe you are as follows, and I quote: Stag! 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 Yeah! Oh, yeah, yeah!
Yeah. I like that. That was cool.
No, I'm a huge fan of Small Town Titans. I have reached out to them. I got the okay to play their music. I'm working on some other stuff. If you like that version of that song, well, obviously it'll be played here because I like to recycle the songs that I played Friday night. But
facts.
Coming up on Glick's House of Music, I do have some Small Town Titans. They're awesome. And you guys have heard them do a cover song with Black Dot Mojo as well. And before we dive into that whole world and get into a whole other fucking rant and another tangent, and again, thank you guys for listening.
I wake up worst.
Thank you guys for for an awesome year. We've had a lot of fun. We've gone through a lot of changes. Just in case I forget to say this Wednesday night. But thank you guys for an amazing year, man. We've gone through a lot. We've gone through some changes. We've dealt with some shit on the show. We're not the type of people that hide behind anything. We just take care of business right here on the show. Sometimes it's not great for content, but it is what it is. But thank you guys for sticking with us. Thank you guys for following us. Thank you guys for getting in the chatters box. We love hanging out with you guys, and we look forward to being better and growing into the next year. 2024 is going to be awesome for Nonsensical Nonsense, not just the show, but the brand that I'm trying to create, the network that I'm trying to create. We've already got my music show, Glick's House of Music. Benji, who has become a very good friend of the show in a very fast time. He wants to do Benji's Cigar Shack or Cigar House or Cigar and Beer. I don't know what he's going. Well, we don't know what he's going to name it, but he's going to do his show. Jeff and his boss or coworker, him and her want to do a business show. That'll all be under our umbrella. You guys will be able to get all that right here, and it's a part of growth. Connor's going to be probably joining the show more regular, more full time, which is something that him and I have talked about behind the scenes a lot in the last year. And it's just a matter of my guy getting situated and getting everything taken care of. I look forward to that. I think Connor's going to be a great addition to the show. He always is when he's here. And at the end of the day, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing, and we're going to keep having fun. We put the drama behind us, and a lot of people have reached out to me or have commented or dropped messages and that said that the last couple months, last 3 months or so, 4 months of the show have been awesome.
A way better improvement, yes.
They've really enjoyed it. They like what we're doing. They love, when Jeff and I are clicking and we're in our rhythm, there ain't no stopping us. And we found that rhythm and we found that flow. And Connor's just gonna jump right in seamlessly because he fits naturally with us. So again, thank you guys for an amazing year. From the bottom of my heart, sincerely, thank you guys. Thank you guys for listening. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Enjoy the holidays with your family. I don't know if these guys have anything to say other than just shut the fuck up.
No, in all honesty, it's one of those things. Is like when we started this show, we I think deep down we both like, yeah, this will last like a couple of weeks and then we'll get bored with it. But after we did the first episode, we were hooked, and we loved doing the show. We love being able to hang out each week. We love the Chatters box. Now that we have a nice platform here with StreamYard and then Zencaster and Dubby and Liquid IB sponsoring, I think it's just going to get better and better and better.
Yeah, I don't have much to say other than just like Chris said. I mean, it's been a great year. Things have changed a lot all around, and I mean, like you said, the last 3-4 months, just watching the show, even just being on the sidelines and doing some behind the scenes stuff with Chris and just talking with him about some stuff. I'm really excited to come be a part of it and coming in through just at the end of the year and rolling right into it. And I'm excited to be in with Jeff and Chris and really be a part of this family. And I'm excited to keep hopping in with the Chatters box and actually be a face on this show and ready for it. So
yeah.
Merry Christmas for everybody and Happy New Year's and Kwanzaa and all that other crap. So, and we will see you. Not that you're wrong. I just, but yeah, we'll see you guys all next year.
Yeah, you might see us Wednesday. We'll see what happens. I mean, worst case scenario, Jeff and I talk. It was like, maybe one.
It's one of those things we're not 100% invited on Wednesday, but we might just be like, fuck it, I ain't got nothing to do. You got something to do? No? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, that being said, you know what they say. Deuces.
Nice. Connor, you got any final words?
Nah, peace out. Fuck you guys.
I think he told Jeff to do a quarterback sneak and steal third.
There you go.
Well, that being said, remember, when you're making your New Year's resolutions, and sometimes they might be difficult, and sometimes you really don't know what you're going to do. Well, just ask yourself one question. 5 simple letters, 5 simple words. WWNND. What would nonsensical nonsense do? And remember, be good or fucking be good at it. Damn. I don't know what to do now, Jeff.
No, I don't either.
What do? Just stay live?
Yeah, just leave it go and we'll leave it go.
Just turn our cameras off and just leave?
Yeah, just walk away.
Yeah, just walk away.
Oh, you got the fucking wrong thing up.
Who?
There it goes. You had the wrong thing up, so you can hit the button.
Hit the button. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas, bro.